Oh my god.
Alright, so let's get started then. When we last left you guys, you had accepted a contract from, well, Arthur had accepted a contract from Lord Connor Terry to travel to the tomb of Adela the Worthy and find some artifact that lies beneath it. He said he'd know it when he saw it. Took you guys quite a while to cut through all the different sentient plant life that resided on the top floor of the temple. And now you journey to the second layer, which is riddled with traps and dark elves. You've cleared a good portion of it, but you guys had found a secret room right over here. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Right over here. And decided that you would take refuge within. Stepping inside, you can see that this room has several different. It has a table along the back with several different chalices, and hanging along the walls to the west and east are different pendants. Uh, Pendants with red rubies, and they each and like at the top of the wall, like some more artwork. It's a long, scrawling art piece that has been written on the wall, painted on the wall itself. It wraps around, showing different visions of the blonde lady that you've seen recurring throughout this place, healing the sick and wounded. So, what would you guys like to do?
Is this the secret passage they were talking about?
It look, or wait, I'm still inspecting that other wall up
Oh,
there.
Arthur, come here.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah,
Seems
hey,
you've found something.
I think I found something.
I'm
Not really
gonna.
sure what to make of this room though.
It looks more like a vault to me than secret passageway.
Ah, you want to take a look at it? Maybe there's something useful in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a closer inspection around this room.
Alright, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
12 Reno.
16.
16.
Arthur, as you take a look around, you look over the art pieces and the different pendants. There's nothing too much about the pendants. These seem to be, but they each seem to be carved into a different. Uh, uh, they each seem to hold a ruby carved into a symbol, not of Bahamut, but of something else. You're uh, not quite sure what to make of it, but you saw this symbol was also engraved into the woman's shield. As you look at the chalices, there are three chalices, the largest of which still has some is still filled with a red liquid.
It's a
The symbol. I'm gonna look to Ellie and ask her, "Have you seen this before?"
No, I haven't. She looks and says, I don't
Hmm.
recognize it as a symbol of any of the gods that I'm aware of, but it has been a while since I practiced that sort of thing.
This chalice right here, this liquid, it's... Huh. I'm gonna pick up the chalice and kind of like smell the liquid, see what I
Roll an Arcana
gain
check.
from that. Plus 7. 26.
Yeah, you get the whiff of it. It smells like an old healing potion still resides within this chalice.
Hmm. I'm gonna I'm gonna drink it.
All right.
Wait, wait, before you drink it, maybe there has some other purpose to it. Like you lift it to your mouth. I'm like, is that a good idea?
Well, it smells like an old healing potion to me.
Do you drink it?
I'm not smart enough to know tell you to not do it. So
Um,
I don't know. Something about this seems off.
I will dip a finger and taste test it then. I've done a smell. I can see what it looks like. Now I'm gonna like dip a little finger and taste test.
You dip a finger and taste test it, and yeah, it's not enough to heal you, but it's you get the familiar sense of a decently potent healing potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink it.
All right, go ahead and heal yourself 5d4 hit points and make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Let me do the 5d4 real quick. 8.
Oh my
And
god, those are a lot of ones.
yep, that's how tonight's going. Constitution is +4. 11.
Just enough to not choke on what was inside. So, as you drink, you you immediately feel metal on your teeth and nearly drop the chow, spilling most of the healing potion onto the floor.
Oh, what is this?
But you see another necklace within here. This has a different sort of ruby in it, though. You see golden hands clasping at the bottom of this ruby that seem to be clasping, and it has 3 crystalline rubies set in it.
This doesn't look as important as what I think the artifact they would want me to find is, does it?
Probably not, but
I'm gonna take it anyways. I was just
yeah.
asking. I'm gonna pick it up and I'd like to inspect it, give it a once over.
Give it an Arcana check.
23.
You gather, looking over this, you haven't seen too many of these, but it seems to be a Peripe of wound closure. When you wear this pendant, it requires attunement, so it'll take an attunement slot to wear this. But while you wear it, you have a 50% chance to stabilize when you're dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, you double the number of hit points that it recovers.
Oh shit. What is this called again?
A Peripe of wound closure. Periapt.
Eriaet.
PT.
DT.
I'll spell it out in the chat. So what you'll do when you're dying, you'll roll a d20. If you roll a 1 through a 9, 1 through a 9, you're still bleeding out. If you roll a 10 through a 19, you recover, or you are stabilized. And if you roll a nat 20, you would get up. You would get up as you had rolled a nat 20 on a death save, which means you get up with 1 HP.
Okay. Well, a Roll20 doesn't have the in-depth explanation on shit.
That's because I kind of customized it a little bit. The
Oh,
book version
okay.
of this is not the same as the version I'm giving you.
Okay. Alright, so you said, yeah, I was trying to read while you were saying that, so if it's custom, you just type it up and send it to me or something like that later.
Alright. I'll go ahead and do that.
alright.
But it takes an hour to attune an item to you. So if you want to do
Well, I'm
that,
just gonna hold on to it for now.
okay.
Or yeah, I'll go ahead and throw it on and attune it. Start attuning.
Okay.
Well, are we resting here?
Yeah, we need to find a way to close this door.
Yeah, that's I mean that'd be easy enough. You could close it. Uh, you'd probably have to be careful how you close it, cause roll an intelligence check, actually.
I mean, there's. Daoji's too stupid for this.
Intelligence check, you said?
Yeah. Or an investigation, I suppose would
I
work.
already rolled 13.
14. I mean, looking, you could probably close it in such a way where it doesn't click shut, but still would look visibly closed. You don't see an
But
apparatus.
there's no mechanism inside here. It only opens and closes from the outside.
It's the way it seems.
Huh.
But you would be able to sufficiently make
Yeah,
it appear closed.
I'll just do that. Close
Yeah.
the door so it looks like it.
Alrighty. So let me.
I don't want to be locked in here.
Nor do I.
And I guess for resting, I'll do some hit dice.
Okay.
No, I don't have any hit dice, so we're gonna have to long rest.
No, dude. We have a time limit. We can't be long resting right now.
Alright. I don't have any hit dice, so
Damn.
I can't fucking heal. Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
not have hit dice?
Because I spent them all when we did that last rest.
Yeah, but remember what you did? You forgot that the.
No, that was different. This is from the last couple engagements we were in.
We haven't short rested since we got down here.
I know. It was when we started or something like that.
Dude, I know. Look, when we got
I
done
don't
fighting
have
the
the
tree.
precision mutagen on anymore. I have Night Eye, so it
Ellis.
wouldn't have been that way.
Ellis, when you did that, I remember you blow through all 12 of your hit dice, and you said you only took half healing. But then you were like, oh, I forgot. I don't have to take half healing because the mutagen wears off. So did you redo the healing after that?
Yeah, and I ended up having to. So I had one. No, I don't even have it anymore. I had one healing potion left over. We took a short rest somewhere, like after our long rest.
I don't think we did, because I still have all 12 of my dice.
I think what happened was you guys took a long rest after fighting most of the top story.
We did. No, we
so-
killed a giant tree, and then we took
You
A
took
rest.
a short rest after the giant tree, I think.
right. But then during that short rest, Ellis used all 12 of his hit dice. But
Yeah,
then he
and
just,
because I was down to 19 health.
so you spent all 12 hit dice on
Yeah,
that?
and one greater healing potion. My rolls weren't great. I was rolling like 9s and 8s.
Feels bad.
It's whatever. It's whatever. No, if you don't want to take a long rest, we won't take a long rest. If we're on a timer, fuck
What's
it.
your hit points at?
73 right now from that one thing.
Let's go for a little bit longer and then come back. Seriously, we don't have that long.
All right.
Ellie hands you, because she still got quite a few of these. She hands you a greater healing potion, and then sits down and takes out her oil of sharpness that she bought a while back from Abinthy, and starts to put that on her sword.
All right.
All right, so if we're taking a short rest, I'm gonna do this real quick.
It's a shame you rolled so many ones on the on the freebie healing from the
Yeah.
chalice. That was like 3 fucking ones out of the 5d4s you rolled.
That's how tonight's going.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he rolled a 1.
Feels bad.
Alright, I'm at full health. Just like stay back or go for weaker enemies. We gotta go for as long as possible. We can't keep taking long rests.
Alright.
The clock's always ticking. So, you guys take a while to rest up. About an hour. And Arthur spends that hour focusing on his amulet and attuning it to him. As you guys are resting, can I get one of you to roll a perception check?
My perception is +4. What's yours?
+3.
Alright, I'll roll it.
Are you still tracking fiends?
Yes.
Roll it with advantage.
13.
Let's see here. Let me make a roll. Just post. Alright, roll 20 any day now. You want to roll these dice? That'd be good. Alright, so Arthur, as you're sitting there meditating, you hear something walking around the room just outside of you guys. You hear a few sets of feet, and then another thing that sounds more like one of the giant spiders that you had encountered in the room just before you took this rest. But the spider's footsteps are heavier, and you get this distinct sense of fiendish nature coming from this. And it gets right up to the door, and you hear sniffing. And then, farther down the room, you hear voices chattering in Undercommon. A few tense moments pass, and eventually, they retreat from the room.
I'm gonna turn to everyone and say, I think they know that we're here now. I felt sounded like one of those spiders, but felt demonic instead.
Well, I'm ready to go. You want to get out of here and go find where they are and beat the hell out of them.
No time like the present.
Remember, Arthur, try to stick back a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll
So-
try.
What's the marching order?
I'm gonna hang out in the back.
Me first. And then Ellie and Mona can do whatever the hell they want.
Ellie will stand by Arthur. Molnick will be behind you, Daoji. So, as you guys leave, there's that trap that you recall being right here.
Yeah, I remind everyone not to step on that. And I suppose I'll be walking like 10 or 15 feet ahead, and I'm just gonna go this way.
Alright, towards there. So, I'm gonna have to freehand this one, boys. As you're walking, you see this large diamond-shaped room in the center. Let's see. Bring up my notes.
This is where earlier I was feeling the demonic presence kind of pulling me, right?
It was towards this direction.
Okay.
Let me check my notes here. Okay. So you see here like a dais in the center of the room, on top of which is like a stone slab. Around here, around the walls, you see tables with vases of wilted flowers. You also see, let me see here. Wilted flowers, and you see several different prayer mats around the dais. Walking amongst this, you see there are 3 dark elves wearing their studded leather armor with shields. And let me draw these out here so maybe I can actually move the fuckers. And move them in. So, see one walking around here. Second one down here. The third one is right over here. They're each doing that thing as they were before. These guys, they're moving around the vases, checking the walls behind the tables, cursing under their breaths, moving around, and you see, kind of overseeing this, right over here, is another one that looks to be a mage. Assume each of these squares to be 5 feet of movement, as far as combat is concerned.
Alright.
All right, Arthur, we have 2 options here that I see that could work out. Option A, I go in and bait melee ones to follow me. I bait them over the trap, and then I spread out my metal ores in this hallway while the rest of the party hangs out in that one room. And when they come around the corner, we just gank the one that's prone and beat the shit out of him. And then work away from there. Or option B, circle all the way back around to this side and try to gank the mage from the back and blow him up in one turn so he can't do anything, and then funnel them through the hallway and beat the shit out of them one by one.
If the leading them over the trap actually works, that would be our safest bet. We'd be able to funnel them into a corridor after they've already been damaged.
I think the only flaw in that plan is if they don't all decide to follow me and one of them decides to fuck off to go get reinforcements, that would not be good.
Malnik pipes up and he says, "Aye, we'd be trapped in there. If they go and get more mages, or even that priestess, we'll be rightly fucked."
Right, so if we put ourselves in a corner and try to bait them and they bring more, that would not be a good fight.
You're right. Perhaps we do what we did with the oak, where we went through 2 different directions. 2 of us sneak around and jump the mage, and then 2 of us stay out here out front.
Maybe me and Daoji can go around. Since you ain't looking too good, you and the girl, you can go in and deal with those sword fighters.
That would be best, yes.
Alright, we can do that. So you guys just chill here for a minute and we'll go run around to the other way. I'll try to get a sneak attack off on the mage so we can quickly.
Alright. So, go ahead and roll a stealth check as you move around.
Oof.
Damn, you're not being
I am
seen.
the knight.
But you watch.
Daoji
takes
super
him-
disappears.
Takes him a few minutes to work the way around there, Arthur, and as you keep an eye on the room, you see this dark elf here He moves over to this corner. This one moves over here and starts talking to the mage. You can't quite understand what they're saying, but you hear exasperation in the warrior elf's tone, and the mage shakes his head and points around the room. And by this time, Daoji, you've crept up along, right about here behind the guy. You have not been seen.
No, I'm literally Batman behind the Joker watching.
So, if you're gonna get, Daoji will get a surprise round if we want to go ahead and roll initiative, if we're ready to get this
Fuck
going.
them up.
This is the room where they pray
This is
to
how
Allah.
tonight is going.
Daoji will not tolerate the
Don't worry.
worshippers of Allah.
Ellie also got a 1.
So,
I
So
think
you
I
guys,
jinxed myself by looking at an alternate character.
oh no!
I've jinxed myself. Oh shit.
And this is Arthur's demise.
That's exactly what happened with Droth. I had Yalmar made and plans to swap him out, and Droth dies. Shit. The moment I start looking at alternate characters, the Dungeon and Dragon gods are like, oh, you're interested in another character but your own.
On the bright
Let us help
side,
you.
Ellie putting that oil of sharpness on her sword gives her +3 to attacking and damage rolls.
Nice.
So, and she also has that +2 sword you gave her.
Yeah, on
So
top of
she's
that
up
+2
from
sword already.
+7 to +10.
Fuck yes.
isn't that +12? Oh wait, never mind. No,
It's just
never mind.
yeah, because she had the 5 to begin with, then +2, then +3. So let me write down initiative real quick. So Daoji had a 15. He's being followed by Malnik. He's being followed. Oh yeah, you two had 1s. You were fucking dead last.
Does she at least have more dexterity than me?
No.
Or
No,
oh,
she's
she has less.
yeah. So you're not last. Ellie is.
Damn.
He's a halfling, bro. He's not that athletic.
You'd think she'd be dexterous, but she's stronger than she is dexterous.
Alpha warrior.
He's a strong midget.
Critical midget.
Critical midget. You already used your nat 20 for the next 30 minutes.
We'll see. Maybe I'll get the next 4 nat 20s and just duke this mage into, you know, go send him to meet Allah.
Hope you do. That mage is fucking bad news.
So, with that,
Oh wait, I got all my blood maledicts back actually.
is this good music? No, I wanted this one, I think. No, I wanted the other one. I was right the first time. All
Oh
right.
wait, you know why I don't have any hit dice? Remember that oak tree knocked me unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's right. It fucked you up.
That's
So you
what
had to
it
go from like
was.
no health back up to full. So Daoji, as you creep up behind this guy, what do you do?
I'm not wearing hockey pads. I'm just gonna fucking. Fuck me. No, fuck!
Damn,
13 hit.
13 just barely misses this guy.
Fuck me. Alright. 21 damage on 2 hits. And he needs to make a dex saving throw to be knocked prone.
All right. So 21 damage. He needs to make a dex save.
It's 2 hits. I just do a flying, just like a two-footed drop kick right to the back of his head.
He did not make it, so he falls prone as you give him the double foot drop kick. So
Yep.
what was that? 21 health. So
Yeah.
as your surprise
Do I-
round ends, he is up at the top of initiative.
Damn it.
He
Fuck.
rolled a natural 18 for his initiative.
Oh, this
Holy
isn't
shit.
gonna go well.
So you knock him down, and he cries out in Undercommon and stands back up. You're the only one he sees right now because the rest of the party's either around a corner or further down the hall. So he's going to turn and
Yeah,
point.
Ellie and I are like right here.
Yeah. He's going to turn, point, and shout. And let's see.
Shout at the devil.
Shout,
Oh, okay.
shout, shout at the devil.
What's your armor class?
18.
So that hits. He hits you with a witch bolt.
The cowboys from hell.
So he turns and extends his hand, letting loose the witch bolt, dealing 24 points of damage as these purple with a black outline, these streaks of lightning course from his fingers and latch onto you. You are up next, though.
I'm being electrocuted, but I just fucking power through it. I'm gonna cry.
26,
There-
18
there you
hits, 24 hits,
There you go.
34 damage.
34. So he's at
least-
45
At least
damage.
you're rolling like 1 max damage.
And
per fucking roll. You got 2 on
2
that one.
dexterity 15, so Ellie can come in and crit him. Turn.
Yeah, he's not looking good. He passes
I'm being
the
electrocuted.
first
I'm just like
one.
powering through it.
He fails the second one, and that was so, and you were sending him backwards?
No.
No,
Knocking
knocking him
him
prone. Okay. Yeah, so he's knocked prone again. As you flurry of blows, let's see concentration. So he's gonna have to be 34 divided by 2. That is 17.
Now, does he need to make 3 concentration checks?
Do you want him to make 3 or just the 1?
Well, I mean, can 3 be better?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't do statistics. Alright, so it'd
What?
be 8. An 8.
Well,
3.
I hit him 3 times. Does he need to make 3 checks?
I mean,
because
what I was
obviously it would
saying
be
is.
better if he had 3 chances to fail, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to do it the sum total or the 3 separate? Is what I was getting at, but we can do the 3 separate. So that what's your what are those damages separately? 8 plus what now?
8 plus 5
Um,
it looks like.
5.
Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So he's gonna be just a 10. That's a pass. Pass. And pass. So he does still have concentration on it, but he is prone. And he looks absolutely fucked up. Malnik now.
Just Ellie.
Malnik turns the corner and he's going to toss his hammer at it.
Oh, right. Monarch's working. I forgot.
He's going to smoke him. And
Flying hammer.
yeah, he just turns the corner, throwing his hammer. The hammer, as he's falling, hits him under the jaw and just shatters the jaw, like hitting it, cracking it, and sending the jaw flying off this dark elf's mouth. And as it returns, he's going to turn and chuck it towards. Since he's right here, he won't really have too good a vision on these two guys. So he'll throw it at this one here. Chucking it. Just barely missing as it slams. The dark elf turns, throwing his shield up as he sees his the dead mage fall to the ground. After Malnik, the 3 warrior dark elves are going to go. We'll go ahead and get rid of this mage here. That's not what I wanted.
Getting pricked.
So, this closest one that was currently talking to the elf as the mage you fucked him up, is going to step over his dead body and start to swing his swords at you. Or his short sword, rather. So, he's going to swing once. And that's a nat 18. Nat 19. Holy fuck.
Oh, great.
And a nat 20.
How
What
did
the
I go?
shit? Literally went 18, 19, 20. Are you going to luck that?
Darkness Imprisoning me.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll luck the crit.
Okay. So the crits, let's see.
Re-crit.
No, it actually missed, so he's only going to hit you twice.
Oh man.
So this guy, dual wielding his short swords, is going to come up. And does, 18 damage to you. As he slices at you twice. The third one, with his offhand, however, you duck as it swings wide and bounces off the wall next to you. Luckily enough, you're immune to poison, so that's not going to have an effect on you. This guy back here is going to pull out his hand crossbow and fire at you once. And let's see. That's a nat 1, so he fires, but the trigger mechanism falls apart, and you hear him curse in Undercommon and slam the hand crossbow against the wall, shattering it as he pulls his swords out and gets ready for his next turn.
How much damage did I take?
It was 18, yeah. This guy is going to move right here and also try to hit you with his hand crossbow.
Are they trying to hit me?
Yes. That's a nat... what the fuck?
Wow.
It's another fucking nat 20, but it is a crossbow, so you can try to catch the bolt.
Yeah, I will reduce that. So it's, reduces to 19. Does it reduce it to 0?
Just barely reduces it to 0, actually.
Ooh, throw it back at him.
Right.
Throw it back at him.
So you, seeing this, it's coming right for your eyeball. You snatch it out of the air, and shaking, like still shaking from the adrenaline of that, try to toss it back, but he throws his shield up, and the shield catches it right in the center.
Been catching a lot of bolts tonight.
Arthur, you are up. So assume each tile is about 5 feet, if you guys are right here. So you'd be there, and Ellie would be like here, I think. Or...
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ignite my sword. And, wait, my speed's 40 right now.
Mm-hmm. So it is dark.
And 40, but why did I go 5, 10, 40? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go for this guy right here.
Okay. You can move diagonals as well. You don't have to move in the forward direction.
Yeah, I counted diagonals.
Okay. I was just making sure you knew. So you're going to run up to that guy?
Yep. And no, I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking swing at him normally.
Damn.
Ooh, fuck yes.
16 on this guy. This guy is dual wielding, so 16 does manage to hit him.
Awesome. So 34 damage, and the first D8 is what, plus 6 more. So
40.
42. Or
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the
40.
first an extra 6 and an extra 4, so 44. Because you double the right damage as well. Any die roll is doubled.
Oh, okay, okay.
If it's a die roll, it's doubled. So
Okay.
that guy is looking fucked. So you rush up to this guy. As he's slamming his crossbow in frustration, you see the crossbow shatter, shards of the wood and the bolt and everything going flying. So you rush up to his side, cutting once, clean through some of his organs. As the dark purple blood just starts spilling onto the floor, he cries out and clenches his wound, and as he does, you cut through his arm. He is still standing, but he's looking rough as he pulls out his short sword. Ellie is going to move to this guy down here. Try to get him from behind. It's a hit. That's a hit. For 29 damage. As she rushes up with her sharpened sword and cuts Z through his back. He's still up, but he's dropping his crossbow and pulling out his sword, turning to her. And with that, we're back up to Daoji.
Which of the three is looking the most fucked up?
The one Arthur hit right over here. This guy,
Alright, so
this guy here hasn't been touched, and Ellie just hit this guy down here to the south.
alright, I'm gonna let Molnick fuck around with that guy. I'm just gonna go over and finish off the guy Molnick hit. Does that do it? 20?
Which one were you going to? The one up north?
The one Arthur hit?
Oh yeah, 20. Not quite, but almost.
I'll try again.
That'll do it.
About 31.
Yeah, you rush up.
And just flying roundhouse kick. And
Yeah.
I look over and I'm like, Daoji's looking a little fucked up. He's just like, he puts his hand on his knees like, oh, I hate it down here.
Yeah, you catch
this
him
place is
right
not
where,
fun.
right in the back of the head, knocking him right the fuck out.
Yeah, and Molnick goes after me,
Yep.
so I'm gonna activate Flurry, and I'll go over and do 13 damage to this boy, and he needs to make a 15 dex save to be knocked prone.
Which one? This one here?
The one Molnick's fighting.
Okay. So he needs to make a dex save.
But if it, whether it hits or not, I'm still gonna back over to Arthur, or I'm gonna like go over to the dice or something, just out of his range.
Oof, nat 20'd it.
Bag it.
I don't know
He
what's
takes
up with the
13.
20s these last two games, but it's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, he takes 13 damage, and
13
I
damage.
fuck off out of his attack range.
Calculator. So, after you, it is Malnik, who is going to still standing back so he can throw and get extra damage, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he should.
That's a miss, and that's a hit. Still though, 2d8 for 20 damage. So he misses the first time. The guy with his dual swords parries it to the side. The second one though, as it's coming around the rebound, clocks him right in the back of the head, nearly knocking the guy on his face. But now it's his turn to retaliate, and he's going to walk up here to Malnik. And nat 1, nat 19,
Yep.
and a 3. She's gonna hit him once.
Something is
Only
going
for 8
terribly,
damage.
terribly wrong.
So he manages to clip Malnik once for 8 damage. The second guy is going to turn and try to hit Ellie. Fucking nat 20. What the fuck, roll 20? Can you stop? What the fuck, roll 20?
Did he just fucking double nat 20?
Yes!
What the fuck? Roll 20 again.
God damn it, roll 20.
So she dead or she dead?
But he rolled snake eyes on his damage, so it's only 12
okay.
damage. There is some justice in this world, apparently.
Oh man.
We're lucky we're not playing my game.
that
that
was,
would've
she'd
been
probably be
fucking
fucking
horrific.
dead. Oof. But she's not immune to poison, so this could get a little worse. She needs to make a con save. She makes it though. The poison, I forget, the poison doesn't do damage though, so it would have just made her roll at disadvantage. So that's, I cannot believe I just rolled fucking 2 20s in a row. Good. If only that was Ellis doing that instead.
Yeah. My fucking damage would be super duper.
So he parries Ellie's blow and goes to try and decapitate her with like an X strike with his two blades. But she managed to get out just of the way as it clips, clips straight through her chin, sending blood splaying to the wall behind her, but doing minimal damage.
That's when Daoji's like, oh my god.
Arthur, we are up to you.
Yeah, spotting this from across the way, I am going to run down. That's only 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action,
This guy is looking a little bloody.
okay, yeah, as a bonus action, he needs to make a DC 15 strength save or get knocked prone. I'm going to use trip attack.
Alright. He rolled a nat 1.
Fuck yes. He is prone, and I will take advantage of that. And
So you rush up
yeah,
and sweep his legs out from under him.
Yep. I don't even do that. I shove him with my fucking shield.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had a shield. So you
bash.
just rush up and shield bash his ass. And he wasn't expecting to flank. He had eyes for Ellie, knocking him right on his ass.
And then I am going to fucking 17 for the first. And ooh, if only I had that fucking precision mutagen. 26
Those
for the
definitely
second.
both hit.
For 22 damage.
He's looking pretty rough now as you shield bash him and stab him twice as he's on the ground. He tries to throw up his blades to block, but he is way wide.
Yeah, I accidentally fucking backed out of the Roll20 game.
Ellie now is going to retaliate and try and fuck this guy up with advantage. There's a nat 20.
AJ, stop.
I wish I could. This is ridiculous.
He's hacked Roll20. It's all scripted.
So she hits both times and just reaches down and stabs him twice right in the neck, causing him to, as he just looks up at her with his last couple of labored, blood-choked breaths before he goes to sleep forever. We are back up to you, Daoji.
You just got dabbed on by a 15-year-old midget. Alrighty. Fuck.
The 18 hits.
Oh my god.
Maybe Daoji dies in this dungeon.
So
I've
you
already
rush
died on the
up,
inside.
hitting this guy, but your fist connects with one of the studs in his studded leather armor. You're fuck!
See, the thing is, it's really hard for me to see down here
Yeah.
because one, the light, and two, my eyes. So
So you hit his
I
fucking
go up and I
stud.
punch him right in the armor, and I'm like, fuck. And he needs to make a dex saving throw to be knocked prone.
Dex saving throw. These guys are pretty good at dexterity.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 15 on that one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit him, and then I'm gonna walk over to Ellie and Molnick, just not giving a fuck.
All right. Well, Ellie is down here.
I mean, Ellie and Arthur.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
So you crack your fucking knuckle on his armor, and then try to sweep him, but he's standing firm. And you're just like, fuck this, and walk back over to those two.
Just fuck it.
Malnick. You want to try and fuck this guy up. 18. So those both hit. And he does it. He cracks him right across the temple, and as the guy is on the ground, he falls to his knees, coughing up blood. As Malnick just rears back his hammer and cracks him in the neck. You can hear the bones snap under the weight of his heavy dwarven thrower.
How'd you just stand over there? He's like rubbing his fist. He's like, oh.
You're right there, Oriental One.
Fuck you. Oh man. Did you get hit that fight, Arthur?
No, I did not, thankfully.
Alright, that's good at least. Hang on, let me see something. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my ability to get that hit points back.
Okay.
93. But I sit there and I chill a minute, and even though we're in a dank ass cave, a little bit of wind just swirls around Daoji, and he even like kind of glows a little bit, but then it dims again, and he just exhales. Whew. All right, I'm all right.
Are you good to go? Or do we need to take a
Yeah.
rest?
How are you, Ellie?
I'm fine after we took those couple of rests. I patched myself up alright.
No, I'm good to go.
Same
Uh,
here. I'd like to put this dungeon behind us.
I bet there's another level after this. Um,
You shut your mouth.
I'm gonna do something we haven't done this entire dungeon. I'm gonna go ahead and search their bodies.
Alright. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Arthur, you want to give me a hand with this?
Yes.
What's your investigation?
It's a +3.
Technically,
Alright, well,
since you are, if you want to help Arthur, Arthur can have advantage
yeah, that's
instead
what I
of
was
you
gonna
both
say.
rolling.
Yeah, you want to do that with advantage because I only have
Yes.
-1.
Oof. Yeah. You should assist me.
I'm assisting.
Down.
Yep. So you can roll that with advantage, Arthur.
Alright. 18.
See, as you look, you've started to gather that these guys are like a hunting party. They don't carry a lot with them, but each and every one of them has. Let me pull up the exact description so I can explain it better. You see that they each have a vial of some poison, and you deduce that. I'm sorry. You notice the poison. The poison, if it infects the user, causes them to get very drowsy, and if they are weak enough to this poison, aka they fail it by 5 or more, they will fall unconscious.
Neat.
Let's see here. They also each have a holy symbol wrapped around their neck. And as soon as I find the page, I will explain what that symbol looks like. Here we are. It's an 8-pointed star with a web motif.
All right, I'm gonna take one of those medallions. And how many of those poisons did we get?
3. The warriors each had them. They're about half empty though, because they coated their blades with them. So you could
They have
probably
like one
get about.
charge.
Yeah, I'd say they each have like they could cover one blade each by this point.
Put it on my fist and then feed it to someone.
Would it work that way?
Maybe. No. All right, Arthur, you can grab those.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
sure
go
you can
ahead.
use them.
I'll go ahead and apply. How much of my sword would it cover?
You could cover your sword with it. Your
All
sword's
3
pretty.
or just one?
Your sword's pretty long.
Yeah,
They
so
normally
I'll-
use short swords. You'd have to use. You could probably use that to cover your sword. About 2
all
times.
3 or
You'd have to using all 3 of them. You could cover your sword 2 times. Because
Okay, so
they're each about
I'll-
half empty, and
okay.
they're normally they use them to cover their short swords with, and your sword's a decent
Double
size
their
longer
length.
that.
So I'll just go ahead and cover my sword once then.
Okay. Before you do
Or
that,
the yawns. Good.
since they're related to the Fae, go ahead and roll a history check.
Alright. Alright. Give me a second to look at something. Could I roll an intelligence check because I get advantage on intelligence check to recall information about
You could do
any
that.
of those
That's
three
fine.
types. Okay. And that's just intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
just straight
Yep,
intelligence.
just
All right.
straight intelligence.
Don't fail me, did not fail me. 22.
As you start to coat this, you dip your rag. And remember, typically creatures with Fey ancestry can't be put to sleep.
Hmm.
Hmm. So I get like part of the way through and then I remember that and I
You go to
stop.
dip your rag, and you're like, hang on a second.
Huh. Never mind, this wouldn't work on them.
Hmm.
Well, these will be good for later then, and I'll go ahead and tuck them away. You said they are sleep poisons, essentially?
Essentially, the way it works is they have to make a DC 13 con save, or be
Alright.
poisoned for an hour, meaning they have disadvantage on most of their checks or attacks. However, if they fail the saving throw by 5 or more, they are unconscious, or unconscious
Okay.
while poisoned in that way.
I'm going to examine this
13.
crypt.
The what now? Sorry.
The dais, the whatever.
Go ahead and roll your best of religion or investigation.
Arthur, could you come over here for a second?
Yes.
Help me out. Take a look at this.
Alright.
I don't know which one's better for you.
Religion is plus, they're both +3 for me, so.
Alright, so I'm going to help you with that.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
The most you can gather from this is it seems to be where the bodies were prepared for burial. Like
this is where they
looking
prepare
around,
bodies for
seeing the
burial.
prayer mats and the general decor of the room, the flowers and such, they'd give them their final sending here before burying them in their crypt.
Hmm.
Yeah, I recall all that to him.
Not very interesting. We saw a lot of jewelry back in that one room. That'd be worth selling.
Yes, but don't you think it would have holy implications behind taking it?
Would that apply to me since I don't follow the religions?
I mean,
That's up to you.
gods are usually very real things, but I guess we could take it.
Hmm. Well, I guess we can deliberate that on the way out of here.
Yeah.
I need to make back some of my losses, and I pat my alcohol bottle, my alcohol bag.
Speaking of which, Molnick brings his bottle out and takes a swig and says,
Yeah, me too. I got my gourd wrapped around my arm, so I'll take a couple drinks of it. I see him drinking, and I drink the same amount.
he says, I didn't expect to run into any of these dark elf creatures here, but
Yeah, they're bastards. Especially the mages. They seem to like lightning a lot.
Great. We're gonna have both of you sloshed for the rest of this temple.
Hey, man.
or
It's better than
tomb.
being sober.
Alright, shall we continue then?
Yeah, which
We
way
already
did you
know
say,
what is over in this direction. I felt a demonic presence pulling me in this direction. I just point that way.
Alright, then. Let's say we this hallway and see what's up.
alright.
Right, go do your sneaky thing.
I go do my sneaky beaky thing. 28er.
Yeah, so is your... What the hell? Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Those are squares, those aren't lines.
This hallway's gotten very tiny.
Oh no. Holding shift.
We
is weird.
find an Ellie-sized hole.
I'm holding shift. Why isn't it doing the fucking thing? Oh, okay, there it goes.
There's
I
so
do-
many dots.
I had to remember how to do that real quick.
We
There
just
we
find a
go.
room that has dead bodies that look exactly like us.
Wait, have we been here before? We're stuck in an endless time loop. Oh no.
Bill Murray. Fucking Groundhog Day.
You find a door there, and then the path seems to split off in a V shape.
I would like to use my 28 stealth to open the door and see what the fuck.
Alright. So you do so, and here seems to be just a general praying room. You see several candles lining the walls, several candles lining the let me actually draw the room real quick. So it starts from here, goes up to here.
Darkness, imprisonment. Yeah.
That'll be good. So, and you see several candles lining the southern and the eastern wall. Seems to be a prayer room of some sort. You see several symbols and representations of Bahamut in this room.
Any enemies?
No, this room seems to be cleared. You see scratch marks along some of the walls where they have been in here looking for secrets previously.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go in and I'll wave to everybody that is cool.
Okay.
And I'm gonna check for any traps, even though I suck at that.
Yeah, roll a perception or investigation.
17.
17? No traps.
Neat. Yeah, I'll just come in and I'm gonna look at the symbols on the wall and see if there's any indentations, because I have this weird inkling that those jewels we found maybe have some kind of purpose somewhere.
Roll so indentation.
Or just something that sticks a lot like a
Yeah,
ruby
let me look real quick. Check out and see what an official Bahamut. So you see each of these. The symbol of Bahamut. It's a dragon's head in profile, facing left. You see. You roll. Go ahead as you're looking through these. One of you roll an investigation. So, can you hear me?
You cut out. I didn't hear it.
Sorry. So, one of you, as you're looking through for one of these symbols of Bahamut, to have an impression, roll an investigation. One of you, whoever's looking.
Arthur, my dear friend, I require your assistance.
As you yell that down the hallway, I come
No, I
running
wait
up.
for you to come in.
I come running up. What is it?
Help me. All right, look. I'm thinking secret passage probably isn't just some crack in the wall. My thoughts are either it's underneath that dais thing in the central room, or it's gonna be in one of these like art pieces or whatever in these walls. So help me look through this wall and see if there's any indentations or buttons or places to put jewels or something like that.
Right. I'll go ahead and take a peek as
Do
well.
that with advantage.
And that's just investigation, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Oof.
Stop it.
Unfortunately, as you're looking through, no, each of these, it just seems to be a prayer room as you look. Each of the, like, the signs of Bahamut, they're just, as I said, dragons heads in profile looking to the left. You see several art pieces depicting Bahamut here. But nothing seems to be out of the ordinary to you, and as you look around, it seems like the elves gave it a pretty thorough look around.
Oh man.
It looks like they've already looked over it once, and I don't see anything out of the ordinary in this room.
Hmm. Or just, if there's any way to avoid fighting that demon summoning priestess, I think we should try to find it.
I don't think we will be able to avoid that, sadly.
I don't know. We might. But, alright. There's nothing else in here. Let's carry on.
Do any of these paintings look valuable?
They're not so much paintings as like they're painted onto the wall itself.
Oh, okay, okay, murals. Okay.
Yeah, murals, that's right.
Alright. Well, I will step back out into the hall.
Alrighty, I'll stealth my way up to the right side passage in the fork.
Alright, the right side. I'm not gonna have enough room for that, so we'll just do one of these here. Nope, that's not what I wanted, thank you. Roll 20, so I'll just do it freehand style. If you're gonna fuck me over, I'll do it myself.
And glow in the dark elf niggers.
So, you find a large circular room. And as you look, there is a large mural going across the entirety of the wall. From the southwestern end, and it seems to be depicting a story going all the way across back to the same point in the wall. In this room, however, you do see a couple of enemies. God damn, that's a big... No, we need to make that a little smaller or it's not going to fit. So, whatever, that's just going to have to do. You see the Dark Elf Mage. God damn, that's fucking massive. I need to do a better job at drawing. Here we go. So you see another mage sitting up here, flanked by a large spider. And sitting guarding the door are two warriors. You see...
I think you cut out AJ.
No, I'm trying to think. Go ahead and roll stealth as you're looking at them.
Oh boy.
24.
24.
Okay. So, now, I would like you to roll perception.
Oh boy. 8.
You hear the mage speaking, muttering, but you can't quite catch what.
What is he doing?
He's looking over the wall. They're not desecrating this one with their knives and such like before. He seems to be running his hand over parts of the mural, and he's muttering something.
I'm gonna sit for a minute and see what he does.
Okay. So they start here. They move down to here. Just he's tracing his hand along, muttering. Roll another perception check.
Oh my fucking god.
But he's muttering. He's doing it under his breath, and it's hard to hear from here, especially with some chatter in Undercommon going on between the two warriors. The mage moves. He shakes his head. Moves back around to here. Spider in tow.
Okay. One more time. Last time. I just want to sit and see what he does at this corner of the room. If he doesn't do anything, then we'll
Roll perception.
crit.
Nice.
You hear him muttering some words in common. Let me see. Or at least they seem to be in common, though the origin of the words. Roll a religion check.
Oh yeah. 17.
The origin of the words, he seems to be speaking demon names as he's walking through, touching different points of the wall. As you look, and it seems to be depicting, the mural seems to be depicting different battles with the same blonde-haired woman and a few of her companions. It starts off on this corner in the material plane. You see a rift open, demons pouring out, her and her companions fighting with them until eventually it transitions right around here. She's in the nine hells, fighting off several in the nine hells, bringing the fight to them till eventually it returns to the material plane, and she is greeted a hero's welcome back home. And he seems, as you watched him, he seems to only be going over the bits that take place in the nine hells, going to each demon, muttering a name, a few different demon names, shaking his head and going on to the next demon, trying to figure out some puzzle, it seems.
Interesting. All right. I want to go back to Arthur and I point and say, so, hey, there's some huge ass mural in there, and it's about a bunch of battles. The mage in there, he seems to be talking about different demons, and it seems like he's trying to work something out.
How many of them are in that room?
What?
How many of them are there in that room?
Oh, there's two melee ones, the mage and then the giant ass spider.
Perhaps that's the spider that I sensed earlier.
Yeah. Before we jump in there, I would like to go down this hallway and just make sure that nothing's gonna come up from behind us. Just in case there's something not right around the corner that way.
Right. We'll sit here and wait for you then.
Yeah, I'll be back. Oh my fucking god.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Rolls are not on my side.
Hey, you've been up and down lately, man.
Okay, so this is just a one long hallway, right?
Yes.
All right. I don't want to go any further. I just wanted to make sure there was no room immediately there full of enemies.
Well, there is going to be a room immediately there full of enemies. However,
That's the room immediately full of the enemies. Not just some.
as you're traveling down this hallway, once you reach this point and this point, well, first let's start with this point. I would like for you to make an, let me see real quick.
claimed his body was ready, but it was not ready.
Pull up the thing real quick. What does this do? No. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course, it's a strength saving throw. 14.
You just barely failed it. You're looking for a 15.
Oh boy. See you.
So, as you step on this rune, and yellow strips of magical energy loop around you from this rune, your speed is reduced to 0 as you are bound. And as this happens, you hear voices coming from the room.
Okay.
And
I cock my head back, and down this hallway, I'm just like whispering, yelling, Arthur! Arthur!
Wonder what's taking Daoji so long.
Ah!
and a couple of dark elf warriors begin coming down the hallway, gingerly stepping over another trap that was laid here. Before they reach you, Daoji.
Wait, where are you at? Like right here?
He is right here.
Oh, okay.
And I think you guys would
5,
be
10,
back here.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we're 30 feet away. I don't think we hear you, buddy.
I'm just gonna sit back and see what kind of trap they stepped on.
No, they laid them, so they avoided the trap.
Okay. Let me see what I have in my bag of goodies that I could potentially help with this. Oh, could I potentially grab my communication stone?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna, as I see the dark elves around in the corner, I'm like, oh, okay. And I reach down and I grab my communication stone with my teeth, and I put it on my chest, and up and down. I'm like, Arthur, come on, help me out.
Oh, Daoji?
Yeah,
Where are you?
around the corner. Dark elves are coming. I'm stuck.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look to Ellie and Malnik. I forgot his name for a moment there. Malnik and say, Daoji's in a spot of trouble. Let's go. And yeah, we will run up this hallway.
All right. So the dark elves nearly make it to you when you guys round the corner. Let's quickly roll initiative roll.
$22.
19. Hey, I'm not in the fucking. I'm back up in the double digits, baby. That means my attacks are gonna be shit.
Yeah.
So as the two dark elves make it, Daoji would be like right here. The elves are right here. As you guys round the corner, Daoji, you're up first in initiative, but you have a speed of 0 right now.
Could I potentially try to break out of this?
Let me check the spell. Doesn't seem so. It seems like once it hits you, it's active until for about a minute.
Okay. Can I throw things?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna toss my goddamn quarterstaff.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make
Bit.
a.
I'm gonna go to the
Hear it
bathroom.
hit the back of the wall and clatter against the floor.
I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom real quick. Be back.
All right, Arthur, what are you doing?
I am going to. I am. Have I made it to Daoji at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I'd say
gonna.
once you and the elves spotted each other, initiative started, because they were about to just abduct his ass.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ignite my sword real quick. And it sucks that I can't use the fucking superiority dice more than once per short rest. Um, yeah, I'm gonna run up and where are they? They're like right there in front of Daoji, right?
Yeah, there's one on this tile and then one immediately behind him.
So they've already passed over their own trap that they laid, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I was worried about. Um, yeah, I'm gonna run up and slice at the closest one.
13 misses with the 20 hits.
All right. For 11 damage. 11 damage.
All
And that
right.
is my turn.
So you slash at him, and then it's the elves' turn. They're seeing that they've now become the abduct, like that they were about to abduct someone, but now seeing that they're outnumbered, they're going to disengage and run back into the room.
Yeah.
Because they're smart enough to know when they're fighting a losing fight.
The first group that actually ran from us. Yeah.
The other ones you kind of had cornered, except for like one.
All right, I'm back.
They fucked off.
Good.
We need to go back and take out the other group because either way we're gonna be sandwiched.
Okay. Am I free?
Are you gonna leave them there, Arthur? Or are you gonna?
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and drag them back to this intersection.
Oof.
So you drag them back there, and around the time it takes you about a minute. Around the time you get them back there, the spell would fade.
Oh, god damn it. Um. Okay. Let us engage then, since we don't have any time.
Right. So we're gonna just run in and
Which
start
group? Which path are you
wailing
going
on
for?
them.
The circular
This one.
Okay.
Focus
Yeah.
on that mage. Malnik, Ellie, and I will handle the melee fighters.
Yeah.
I haven't extinguished my sword, by the way, so.
All right. So
Thinking.
Or if you'd like, I can sneak up since that room's not that big, and I still have one bomb. Or would you like me to hold on to that? I think I should hold on to that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need that in a minute. Let's do it this way. I will charge in, and I will just beat up the mage. How about all three of you at the same time try to come in behind me, and we'll just charge past these two guys and just instantly blow up the spider. And if you guys drop the spider, then I can focus on the mage, and then you guys can turn around and take out the two elves.
I forgot about that spider. Right then. That does sound like a better plan.
Like, before they even have a chance to react, we just sprint in, you guys gank the spider, I blow up the mage.
Right, right. Well, let's do this then.
If that's how
Okay.
we're doing it, I'm going to need everyone to roll a stealth check.
Fuck.
My stuff's a +3. 22.
Malnick nat 1.
Monic, you're a dwarf under a cave.
And
God
he's
damn it.
wearing heavy ass clinky armor.
Monic! Jesus Christ, there is no feast. I'm gonna need another shot of vodka for this.
So you guys charge in, Malnick clanking behind you. Unfortunately, they are aware of your presence, and I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Great. This is gonna suck. 16.
12. They all rolled like fucking 20, 19, 18, 17.
Let's see.
So are these two enemies standing on the sides of the doors?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Those fuckers can wait.
Oh, you got a good initiative. Malnick got a decent initiative. So we have Daoji's got a 16.
Mm.
Alright, so first up in initiative is Ellie, who is going to run in to about right here to give everyone else room to hit the spider as well. And doing so, she's going to take a couple of attacks of opportunity. However, they both whiff. As she runs in, the two guards weren't quite expecting it and swing too late. She rushes past, attacking the spider. Still has a little bit of her oil of sharpness going.
Oh shit, they get opportunity attacks?
They
I didn't
are,
know they were that close together.
yeah, they both whiff though, so their reactions are spent. So let's see here. She's going to hit the spider. And fucking cook it both times. God damn, Ellie. Rushes in for 38 points of damage. That oil of sharpness is no goddamn joke. That shit's
Ellie,
good.
please carry us.
So, this spider is already looking rough. So Ellie rushes in, cleaving it once across the legs, and then stabbing into its midsection. Purple spider blood coating the bottom of the floor underneath it now. After that, it is Daoji's turn.
Boris the spider.
Starting strong. The
Alright.
23 hits.
14 doesn't hit.
Just barely misses.
Alright. I do 9 damage and he needs to make a 15 con save to be stunned
You got a nat 20 it.
until the end of my next turn.
He fails. So you rush in. The first
Just-
strike, fucking going way wide. The second one, you kick at his legs, but the carapace is pretty hard. But for the last
I'm going
strike.
for the mage.
Oh, the mage.
Yes.
Okay. Still the same. So, you swing at the mage. He throws up a small little magic shield that blows your first two attacks to the side. But then you come in and flat palm him in the chest, stopping his heart for a second as he has to keel over and catch his breath.
That's gonna save us, I think.
Probably that's a good move. The warriors
Yeah.
now are going to move. This one is going to move right over here and try to attack Ellie. This one is going to move. Where did you move to? Like right here to attack the mage?
Yeah.
Alright, so this warrior going to move right up behind you. Try to strike you. So the one going for Ellie. Going to strike. And hit once. And hit twice. For... So Ellie's going to take 16 points of damage there. As he runs up to her flank, slashes her once, and then stabs at her, catching her in between the armor plates. As this second one goes for you, Daoji. With a miss. And a miss. So as he strikes at you twice, you turn, see him coming, and do neat little kick flips off the wall to dodge his blades. Arthur, you are up next.
I like to think of it as Prince of Persia.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go after that spider. My sword's still lit ablaze. And, you said the spider's already looking pretty...
Yeah, the
fucked up,
spider's
right?
already fucked up. Ellie did
Alright.
38 damage in one turn.
Well, I hope this works. I'm gonna run in, looking at the spider, and point it with my sword, gall, and, yeah... Of course.
As is tradition.
Of course.
Something is wrong.
No, nothing's wrong.
As
Nothing's
is
wrong. This is
tradition.
completely fine.
You gall and go to swing, but the spider now in full fight or flight mode ducks down and scurries around your blade. As Malnik is going to rush in, and as he's running over here to try and help Ellie out, and as he's running, he throws the hammer towards the spider, crushing it. As it goes and sweeps under the spider's legs, knocking each of its legs out from under it, completely like just snapping the legs off of the body as he runs. And he attacks the mage warrior and gets in that one. So as he's running, he goes to catch the hammer, misses, and has to scoop down and pick it up. Spider's fucking dead, and the mage is fucking stunned. So we are back up to Ellie. Who's going to turn and start fighting. Oh, the spider's dead. Ellie, who is going to start fighting the warrior. That is a miss, actually. And then a hit. For 14 points of damage. As the warrior parries with a shield the first time, the second time she sweeps and catches his knees. So after Ellie, it is Daoji.
Oh my wa mua shinderu mage. With advantage.
Yep,
First one hits. 17 probably hits.
17 hits, yeah.
22. 4 hits. Oh my god. So 30 damage to the mage, and he is going to make 2 Dexterity saving throws to knock him prone so that everybody else can go advantage his hole.
Alright, so dexterity saves.
And at the
That's
end
a
of my
fail.
turn, he becomes unstunned.
Yep. So he falls down as you rush up and just flurry of blows pommeling his ass. And then with one final blow, clock him right in the nose, knocking him off his feet and onto the ground.
Yeah. Arthur or Molnay, come over here and finish this guy off
And for
before
you,
he gets to cast a spell.
the warriors, going to keep going for Ellie. It's a hit. It's a hit. The other one is going to go for you since you're attacking the mage, Daoji. Just barely hits and hits. So Ellie is going to take 15 damage, and Daoji is also going to take 15 damage.
Not terrible.
As Ellie fails to parry the two blows, getting struck across the chest twice, Daoji, this man comes up behind you and stabs you twice in the back, giving the good old et tu brute.
Ow, ow, ow.
Arthur, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take advantage of the advantage and attack the downed opponent. 16 for my first swing
15
and
just barely hits
15.
him.
Fucking hell.
Right.
19 damage.
He's looking rough.
Damn it.
He is barely on his feet.
Get over here.
Now Malik doesn't need to come over here. He needs to just throw his
okay,
hammer.
just
Just throw that fucking hammer.
Drop the fucking hammer
Just
down.
drop it. Just fucking throw it.
Yep, so, as you stab down at him, he's coughing up blood. He's barely hanging on to life, but he's still hanging on. That's a hit. That's a miss. Can Malnik do it? 1 HP off, Malnik, really? The hammer crushes his ribs. This guy, he's holding on to his ribs. He's rolling around on the ground, coughing up blood. He pukes as the hammer hits him.
There it comes.
But the mage stands up in one final death rattle.
Mm-hmm.
What's he got going here? He is going to... Yeah, you're the one who fucked him up the most. Actually, he'll split this. He's going to send a level 5 magic missile out, directing the bolts towards both Arthur and Daoji. Daoji is going to take the brunt of the force with 13 damage, as 4 of the bolts slam into your chest. Arthur taking 8.
Okay.
We're back up to Ellie. Just going to try and finish off this guy with a hit and a hit. .34 damage. So the elven warrior over here is starting to look rough as Ellie pirouettes to the side, slashes him across the chest, and then stabs into his gut. Still standing, but he's bleeding profusely. Daoji, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna fart on the mage.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Literally one off.
Okay.
That'll
All right.
hit.
I just do that to him. I had to do it to him.
Yep. So, you strike the first time. He throws his hand up and blocks. The second time, he throws up a shield. The third time, you just throw your boot up and hit him right in the chest where
I'm
Arthur had
upset.
stabbed. And blood just gushes out as he falls to the floor, coughing up blood and just bleeding out unconscious on the ground.
Alright, I've got 7 key left, so I'm not sure if I want to sit. I guess I will. I'll go punch the one that Ellie's fucking up.
25 will hit.
7 damage and a dexterity saving throw to knock him prone.
Alrighty. He succeeds.
Where's this?
They are pretty dexterous fellows.
Yeah.
As you rush up, kicking at his knees, you do damage, but he's still standing. Arthur, you are also in, if you moved up to attack the mage, you are also in combat range with this warrior here who has not been touched yet.
Alright, if that's the case, I am going to... Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him normally.
Alright.
See, when I fucking literally sit here to liberate if I want to use my fucking curses or not, that's when I hit. Alright.
We're gonna need it in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna do 23 damage to him. Fucking snake eyes. Fuck you.
Alright. So as you cut at that guy, Malnik is going to try and hit the one Daoji knocked over. Hitting him both times. 4 dead damage. Malnik just reaches over and just clubs the guy, caving his skull in, and then moves to engage the one that Arthur is attacking.
Dead.
Mage is dead. We're back up to Ellie, who is going to move and help Arthur out. With a hit and a hit. For 36 damage.
Bitch.
She rushes up and stabs at him, running him through, and pulls out, pirouettes and slashes across the back. He's still standing, but he's looking pitiful.
Oh, man.
Daoji, can you finish him off?
Die, please. Fuck you. Fuck
Oh
you.
my god.
Fuck. Fuck, I have +9.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really help.
Oh my god.
Hey, this is perfectly fine, man.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay,
no.
Perfectly
I do
fine.
6 damage to him.
Yep, you rush up, and you get him one good time across the jaw. But then you throw some more punches. And he just throws up, he's matching you. He throws up his arm, parries both of your blows.
You can't do that. I'm a monk.
He just did.
I'm a monk.
You're a monk who rolled
Not a
in
very
that
good
one.
one right now.
So many now one.
You're just a monk in name.
Shut up. Shut up. I
Now
rolled 2 now 1 in
he-
a row.
Going to turn.
What, bitch?
And hit you once. For 8 damage. So he turns, parries your blow, and strikes at you once, catching you across the chest. As he goes to stab, you dodge out of the way.
Alright.
And it is now your turn, Arthur. Can you finish this guy off?
Oh no.
No. That one. Damn it.
23 hits.
13 damage.
So
Does that do it?
finally, he parries your first blow with his shield, but in a rage, You push his shield out of the way with yours and thrust, stabbing him straight through the chest.
Oh, this place is becoming less and less fun.
We don't have time to talk. Start looking at these walls. Look at the demon paintings, and try to see if there's a secret passage somewhere.
All right. Don't.
I'm gonna
rush
call
me.
up the wind and see if there's any cracks or airflow through here, because I can do that. Fuck you, AJ.
Um,
All right, I'll go ahead and fuck 11.
Daoji, I'll go ahead and let you do that if you want to roll. I mean, you already know, actually, you already know what they were looking for.
Yeah, they were looking
You
at
can
the
roll
demon.
your best of Arcana, Religion, or Investigation.
All three of them are negative one.
And
Oh man. I have a 7 in Arcana.
I mean, yeah, Arthur. You have a 7 in Arcana. If you want to roll Arcana instead,
If you wanted to let me roll because I just rolled an investigation.
that's fine. I mean, you didn't wait for me to kind of like declare, so.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Natural 20. Here we go.
As you look around, you see in the center it's multi-panel. It was a harrowing fight. You see the woman, both of her companions are down, dead on the ground, and she is locked in combat with a large, pig-like demon. You know the name of this demon, and based on what Daoji had told you, you walk up and touch the pig demon and call out its name, the Nalfishne. And the wall, the mural slides apart and opens into another small room, very small, almost closet-like, and it only holds one thing. You see an iron flask.
The fuck?
Is this? I'm gonna walk up to the flask and
Roll an
look at it
Arcana
before
check.
look at it before I pick it up. 22.
You know what these flasks are used for. Let me look and find it so I can give you a good explanation.
Is it a
Getting
bottomless?
crunk.
Is it a bottomless flask?
No.
Is it a flask that magically just
This iron
refills on healing
bottle
potions?
has a brass stopper. You know that you can use an action to speak a command speak the flask's command word, targeting a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you. If it is not native to the plane that you're on, it must succeed a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw or be trapped in the flask.
Oh shit.
If the target has been trapped in the flask before, it has advantage on the saving throw. Once trapped, a creature remains in the flask until released. The flask can hold any one creature at a time. A creature trapped in the flask doesn't need to breathe, eat, or drink, and doesn't age. You can use an action to remove the stopper and release the creature the flask contains. The creature is friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour, and obeys your commands for that duration. If you give no commands or give it a command that is likely to result in its death, it defends itself but otherwise takes no action. At the end of the duration, the creature acts in accordance with its normal disposition and alignment.
So we can put it back in the bottle
Put what back in the bottle?
if we release something. We can put it back.
You can try, but since it's been trapped in there before, it will have advantage on the save. And it must be from a plane of existence that is not the one. So if it's a demon and you try to, or I'm sorry, let's do a better example. If you try to trap a human right here, right now, it will not work. It has to be from a plane that's not the one you're currently on.
Okay. I'm assuming that there's already a demon inside of
Yeah, there's
this.
probably already something in there.
I'm gonna pick it up with extreme caution, and I'm going to bag it for now.
Okay.
And what would you call this flask of what?
It's just an iron flask. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Well, this isn't what I wanted to find here. Uh, shit. Let's let's get the fuck out of here and maybe go see what's down here. Because those guys are gonna be coming in, and I don't want to be hemmed in this room.
I have a yeah. We should get gone.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out.
I put it down as iron flask of plain yeeting. Yeet. I'm gonna just put that plain yeet.
Universal fuck you button.
As you guys are walking, Ellie says, I have 2 more potions left if either of you need one.
Ellie, do you need them?
I'm still alright for now. I'm a little
You mind
hurt,
if I...
but-
Here, Arthur, what are you at?
81.
Alright, yeah, you mind if I get one of those, Ellie?
Sure.
The 44?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
Drank that.
That's
Me back
good drink.
Went back at 70. I drink that, then I belch, and I'm like, oh man. Alright. A little bit of a tang on that one. Let's go back and see what's down here.
Alright. So, then I have to draw this differently than the author intended because I'm running low on space.
Hang on, gang. There's a door. There's 2 doors ahead. I'm going to... Oh, there's 3 doors ahead.
Doors galore. Let's see what's behind door number 1, Johnny.
There is
Alright.
3 doors.
Hey, Arthur, help me check on traps.
Alright, I'll do that. And
With
that's just
advantage.
investigation or perception.
Investigation.
Okay, alright.
What are you checking the doors for traps?
Yeah.
Yeah. 19.
So,
Can it apply to all 3 doors?
yeah, that'll be fine because the doors are not trapped.
Okay.
Neat. Alright then. I guess we'll open up door number 1 over here. I'm gonna stealth that shit.
Okay.
19.
So you open the door up, and you find what seems to have been... Best way to describe it. I suppose it's more of an armory. You can see maces and armors and different things that seem to have been taken from that have either been stored here that were once the fallen warriors' equipment, or perhaps equipment of guards who once at one point would have patrolled this area and protected it from any vandals. There are no elves in here, but you can see where they checked it for secrets and traps and such.
Looks like they already checked through this room. So I suppose I will go to door number 2.
Which one's door number 2?
Yeet. 27.
Right. Which one was that door? Are you checking the middle one here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you open this one up. And this one you open up and it has another stone slab, a few different stone slabs lining the back of the room. and different shelves and containers along the western and eastern walls containing different embalming fluids and other tools used to prepare the dead for their for their final resting place.
Alright, before we investigate, if there's no enemies in here, I'll just go check this last door.
Okay.
17.
This door. Similar to the armory, this door has several crates and such. They seem to have various different types of non-worn equipment. You see, some crates have different satchels and bottles and flasks and other things you may find in an adventurer's pack.
Oh, neat.
There are no enemies here. It seems as if they've already checked this area and left at some point.
Is there anything worth taking in here?
You can roll an investigation check.
Arthur, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just watching Daoji go door to door. I'm just like slowly peeking in each one. And I'll step into this room and go, let's see if anything interesting is in here.
I'll help with that.
16. Is there anything interesting?
Let me have a look-see.
What do my googly eyes see?
Let's see what my handy-dandy notes tell me, and I'll get back to you in just a second.
It's a surprise tool we'll keep for later.
The
You
Shut up.
find
the gauntlet of memes.
Don't
You
let your memes
find-
be dreams.
one potion of superior healing,
Ooh.
which is the 8d4 plus 8. And
Neat. I'm gonna grab that.
with a 16,
Yes.
you find...
Hey, give me another god sword.
Fuck you.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that.
You're 2 for 0 for magic items now, Arthur. Just
I'm fucking
Fuck
good
off.
at it. I'm good at it.
you got 2 in this level alone.
Hey, how about you get some intelligence there, buddy?
Touche. I'm too stupid to know what
Well,
magic
to be
items
fair,
look
the
like.
flask can be used by anyone.
Yeah, I'm safeguarding it because I realize what's inside of it.
I would try to drink it.
That wouldn't be very good. I think I just have to kill you if you did
Daoji
that.
got possessed, kids.
Daoji becomes demon lord.
Drinking fucking pink demon jizz. There you go.
That's the color of demon jizz. Fucking pink.
Unless it's Nurgle demons. Oh god, gross.
Bottle of schmegma.
Oh, I just fucking grossed myself out.
And you find one scroll.
Ooh. Since I know how to read.
No, bitch. Magic scrolls are readable by anyone.
No, not true.
No, true.
I'd like to institute a new table rule. Daoji can no longer use scrolls because he cannot read.
Well, then I'm gonna blow up fucking Yalmar. Because back in the day, fucking Drothogon shouldn't have been able to read that fucking fireball scroll in that fucking case. Piece of shit.
Droth can read.
Not ancient magic elvish bullshit.
Oh, true. Well, actually, he was married to an elf, so you don't know that.
That's why I killed him.
We don't like
Race
interracial
traitor.
marriage here.
That's why he's the only character to die.
Oh, no. How dare you?
It was me. I killed your wife.
Droth was a fucking hero. How dare you?
Dude, he had the best week ever. Rip Droth, you left.
Yeah, Droth read Elvish. So, yeah, I'm looking at his fucking damn good gambler. When the fuck did I write that down?
Probably when you were drunk.
Damn good gambler. Yeah, I don't even know what for.
Ripped her off.
Rip.
Jumped out a window. Raped by Beastman. Like his wife.
Shut the fuck up.
Hmm.
What else did I have in my inventory? I don't think I ever used that fireball scroll because I still have it in my inventory.
You did. You used it in Har's Keep.
Oh, that's right. That fucking set the whole place on fire.
Yep.
It's a
Must
prayer
be
of
an
healing
old-
scroll.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take that.
Yeah, you do that.
Prayer of healing.
2d8
Prayer.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
If you don't have a spellcasting modifier, I'd assume it's just 2d8.
So what does it add?
For you guys, it'd just be 2d8.
2d8.
Kind of flimsy.
But, oh no, never mind. That's a different thing.
Hmm. Well, let's check these. Let's check these 3 rooms for secret passages, and then I want to go one more time, one more fucking time back to the dais in the central room.
I'm gonna
See if
go
there's a
look
secret.
through. I'm gonna go look through each room actually. So I'm gonna go back to this room and take a peek.
I'm going to help him.
Alright, go ahead and roll that fancy dancy investigation.
21.
As you look around, these rooms don't seem to have served any other purpose other than to store their respective items or to prepare the dead. It seems to be where they stripped them of their belongings, stored them safely, and got them ready to be moved to their crypt. You find no secrets here.
Okay. And on to this room then.
It's pretty much the same for those 3 rooms.
Okay, okay.
It's you.
Ain't shit.
They seem to have stripped them down, stored their equipment in the 2 side rooms, and prepared them to be moved to
All right.
likely that center room to be prepared for their final rest.
Okay.
Yep. I want to go back to this fucking thing and look at it. I bet there's fucking stairs underneath it or something. Something.
You must have been in a lot of dungeons before. You seem to be a pro at this.
I have a lot of common wisdom,
Oh.
Ellis.
Oh.
Arthur.
Okay.
So, roll investigation.
You want me to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, and I'll help you with it.
17.
Yeah, as you look with this room,
What I'm looking for in particular is I'm gonna look on the floor around the dais, and does it look like there's any scrape marks or anything like it moves in a certain direction?
it does not. This seems to be a solid platform.
Okay.
Well then, I drink heavily.
Malnik
That's what I do.
also takes another swig.
I'm gonna look at Daoji with an eyebrow raised. Are you sure that's something wise to do right now?
Yeah, actually it is. You wouldn't understand.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, no.
I've thought about it for some time though. Let's go back and loot this room.
You want to do that now? What if it like locks the door on us or summons a demon or something?
True. Then I guess there's no other direction to go but forward. On to that room where the dark elves ran back into.
So,
Since that prayer of healing shit is really weak, use that now since we're all wounded.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. I'll open it up and then read the special words.
It has special eyes.
alrighty, go ahead and roll your 2 to 12.
12.
It's decent.
You open it up and it just says, my brand.
You better now. That's what it said. You better now.
Feel better, my nigga.
You better now. 'Cause that didn't help much.
Remember not to eat your meat every day.
Eat your meat till the semen delete.
I beat my dick like it owes me money.
Oh
You
god.
guys are. As you do that, Malnik takes his drink and says, "All right, so
Ellie, Molnick, we've been all through this area. Do you have any ideas about where a secret passage might be before we jump into a fucking huge ass fight?
Yeah, Malnik. Can you like inspect the stone or something? I mean, not to be. I know how dwarves are. They're very good at stone work.
you're damn right we are, and I've been looking, but I haven't seen much else besides what y'all found.
Yeah.
You're, I mean, these clerics and mage. I'm not so good with the magic, and some of this, it's not just simple swinging doors.
Don't worry about the magic. I have that under wraps.
But we got that flask, and you got that amulet. You said were
Or wait, don't I get bonus healing because of that amulet?
it's only for your hit dice.
Hit dice? Oh, okay.
When you roll a hit dice, you get double what you roll.
If only I had hit dice right now. Alright,
Yeah, once
let-
we finish this, we'll take a long rest.
Yeah.
We're
I
gonna
mean, it's
need something
inevitable.
to tip a favor in our scales, because I'm not liking what's in there.
I don't know about
Yeah.
unleashing this demon. Seemed on that mural that there was quite a battle fought against this demon now. I don't know if unleashing it would be the best course of action.
I mean, we could unleash it in that room and just let it fight whatever's in there and weaken them up a bit. You know, pop the cork, toss it in.
It says once I release it, I can give it a command, a directive, correct? It's just I have disadvantage at recapturing it.
It does say that, but it also says. Let me read it one more time.
Are there like note cards? Can you pull it up in Roll20 and send us the note cards or something? No, I don't think so.
Let's see.
Mark
The
them down.
only
in your
stipulation
character
is
sheets.
if you give it a command that is likely to result in its death, it will defend itself but take no action.
Oh, so I can't tell it to go fucking attack something.
If the odds look like it's not in its favor, it'll say fuck you.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I
if you
don't
guys did
know.
that and helped it, it would probably follow the order. But if you sent it in there and said have fun, it'd probably defend itself and get out.
Yeah, I don't know about unleashing this demon right now. Let's just go in there, do what we need to do. All die, and then we can be fine from there.
That's a great plan.
Yes.
We'll go in there, die, and then have a party in the afterlife. That sounds good to
Exactly.
me.
I've always been curious to see what is on the other side of life.
This is just, you know, this job was just on a whim. You're like, hey, you know, we could use some extra cash.
Yeah, well, you had to go and buy all that alcohol.
What does
Now
that
you
have to
need
do
the
with
money.
anything?
I think that cursed us.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
Yeah, you're just making excuses.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hold on.
We don't have a choice.
Hold on. Think this through a little bit. Is there a way we can use the terrain to help here?
Maybe. What do you have in mind?
What did you
That's-
see when you went in that room?
That's what I'm asking Arthur. What did I see? Did I even get that far?
You did not get that far.
I did not get that far.
You
Oh,
got
that's
to
not
about
a
right
big
here.
doorway? That's not a big doorway?
No, this is the
Oh.
The
doorway over
doorway's
here.
right here.
Oh, okay,
It
okay. I
it
was
looks
looking
kind of weird because of the way the lines overlay against each other, but
Okay.
Um. Well, what I could do is, I think, I don't know if I spotted this trap over here or not. Did I?
you saw the dark elves carefully step over something there. So
Right. I saw the elves. They avoided a trap over there, and I saw how they did it. So maybe if I am very careful, I can get a peek in the room so we can be better equipped. See, the thing is, if we just run in there and start fighting whatever's in there, we're probably gonna die. Um, I have a couple of items. Like I have a potion of growing, so we can make Monic our size, or I could be huge.
you can do
I
that
don't know.
wind stuff too, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, of course I can do that too. But
Could you trap someone in there? Like, I don't
I
know.
could. Um, if I have a good target and I don't fuck it up. I don't I don't have any luck left, so this is gonna be rough.
I think our luck ran out when we entered this place. Arthur doesn't actually acknowledge the fact that you have the luck skill.
Well, of course not. I'm just saying. My anime protagonist powers are running low.
What is this anime you speak of? Is
Shut
it
up,
something from
Arthur.
your land?
Arthur, I'm thinking. Shut up.
So can't read, can't think in his own head.
All right, I flurry of blows Arthur.
What the fuck?
Well, there's your 20. You could have used it in the opening round of
There you
combat.
go.
You used it right here.
Good job. And that's the only thing you hit me with. Well, actually, no, you hit me with that
20.
that 20
But
as well.
it's just love taps. A critical love tap. All right.
Roll the damage. Let's see how much you fucked me up.
All right. 25 love tap damage.
He's, nope, add another 7 to that.
Yep. I'm taking
What?
that from my health. You just fucked us.
No, I didn't. I didn't have to hit you. Fuck off.
And you used that
32
key.
damage.
And you used that key. Great. Now I'm down to 61. Thanks a lot.
Good, you deserve it. All right. No, don't
I'm kidding.
actually
I
do
didn't
that.
actually write that down.
Yeah, don't do that. All right.
Daoji thinks about it. He has one of those like scenarios play off in his head.
Yeah, it's like in the anime, it just shows me beating the shit out of him, and it just zooms out of my face as I'm looking at you.
No, I even say that like, great, thanks. You just fucked me up for the coming fight. Inside your own fantasy.
All right. Ellie and Monica screaming. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna go stealth over and see what the hell's in that room.
All right.
Avoiding the trap.
Roll a
We'll
stealth
wait
check.
for you right here.
When he do,
Make some perception
And I-
rolls.
I want to try to grab my fucking quarterstaff while I'm over.
Wait, first off, and what am I sensing demon-wise? I haven't done this in a while. We haven't checked on my demon radar in a while. What am I pinging off that before Daoji even goes in there?
Roll your
What am I
check.
pinging off that? All right.
It's Dedar.
+4. Don't fail me. 10.
It's
You
it's
don't
hard to
shit.
say. It's been moving around. Like, you heard it when you guys were resting in that secret room. It seems like it's been moving
Shit,
around.
so that wasn't even the fucking... Or maybe there's multiple of them. Did that spider we killed in this room feel like the...
No, it didn't.
Oh,
It was the
Okay.
same size as the ones you'd fought previously.
regular ones. Oh, okay.
But I mean, you had heard and you sensed it outside your room, and since it seems like they made a patrol, and since it's moved around, it's really hard to pin down exactly where it would be right now. Its scent is all over the place. Or
There's a demon in there for sure, but I just can't pin down where.
Sounds like demon ass.
No, go do your thing.
Did my thing. Roll 22.
yep. Let me roll some perceptions.
I think you two did not hear each other at all.
What happened? Is he speaking?
No, I am
can't-
rolling some
oh.
perception checks.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Almost, but not quite. They almost saw you. But, as you grab your quarterstaff, peek into the room, you see a large statue of the woman it seems like she's in a, it's been shaped in such a way that it looks like she's praying over a casket set up on a dais. The casket's been opened, and in front of it, ravaging through the belongings, you see a tall, slender, dark elven woman dressed in black and purple, this black with purple highlight ceremonial robes, with long white hair and deep gray skin, hunched over. You see she's looking through the casket. Over here
Anything else? No.
and over here, you see two of the warriors off inspecting the statue. You see a mage, and to the woman's side you see, how would I describe this? Flip back real quick. A creature. It is a spider, about twice as large as the ones you saw before. It comes up to that woman's shoulders, and she's quite tall.
Boris the spider.
Oh, saith the spider.
Creepy crawler, creepy crawler, crawler.
The actual Pope.
Play the Vatican.
So, what are you doing, Daoji?
Okay, so there's a priestess, and then what's next, sorry?
A huge ass spider, larger than the rest that you fought.
Alright. Yeah. Rest are warriors?
The two here and here are warriors. There's one inspecting the statue here that is a mage.
Shit. Two mages.
One mage. Well, priestess, I guess, technically.
Oh yeah, I'm counting the priestess. Two mages. Fucking Jalob. And two warriors. Alright. I creep back over to Arthur. I say all this and say, yeah, this is gonna be painful.
This will suck for sure. Sure you don't want to go take a break and then resume this later?
I know we can do this in a clever way that's not gonna get us
I do have my bomb.
right. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? A long time ago, many years ago, I went and forged that bag of lead orbs. I know the pathway around that trap, so if I spread my lead orbs around that pathway, when they go to try to step around it, because it's fucking dark down here, they might not see them. Maybe they'll trip and activate the trap as they come through the hallway.
The thing
As
is I don't think they'll come this way. They have the advantage in there. They know about us. They deliberately ran away when I attacked. They're waiting for us, I think.
Well, then we're at a stalemate, because I'm not going in there.
I have my bomb.
What would you say the radius of from when I used it before? What was the
It was
radius on
about
it?
like a 10 foot by 10 foot like sphere. So if you
Okay,
threw it
so
like over the casket, you could get the mage, the priestess, and the spider.
Yeah.
You'd be
And
desecrating you'd be desecrating a statue and a corpse, but I mean, it is what it is.
yeah.
We might be blowing up any potential treasure, though.
Yeah. Here's the thing, if we can get into the room and draw them to a corner. Out of character, I'm not going to rely on initiative for that. That's a terrible. No, initiative can fuck any plan over.
Yep. It's all about
It's
who
gonna
gets the jump on who.
Yeah, it's all gonna have to be based off of surprise.
Let me look something up.
Ah, fuck. I believe the item that we're looking for is gonna be on that corpse. How many of those hurricanes do you think you have in you?
6.
Why not open up with one of those?
You have another ability as well.
I know I have the cyclone ability.
Can that eject things? Like
It's a
throw
DC
them?
15 strength throw. The odds of them. Okay, if I
These
use
guys
that on the.
are more dexterous than they are strong.
I realize that, but my odds are shit because it's. And if I use
That's
that on.
actually, I was about to tell you to stop debating odds and just do something, but that's a very, very valid point.
Um, if I use it on one of the mages, they can still cast spells, correct?
yes, but if I get them to
how
target
did I
me,
say it?
then
I said they were restrained, right?
They are restrained, yes.
I don't think you can do that when you're restrained. When you're grappled, yes, but when you're restrained, I don't think you can do anything. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure restrained means you're fucked. There you go. Is this the...
yeah,
this is
isn't
the
restrained the same as stunned?
No, it's not.
Not quite the same, but it's worse than just being grappled.
A restrained creature has a speed of 0. Rolls against a creature have advantage. Attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. I believe in Dungeons and Dragons, to stop a creature from casting spells, you would either need to bind their hands
Or
or
silence
cover their
them,
mouths.
yeah.
You could also try a stunning strike to stun them.
I could. But if that fucks up, then I'm in melee range, and then I get my ass chewed out by a spider. Of course, I could run back.
I mean, either way, we're running into this fight crippled. That's the thing.
We can try your plan to bait them, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna fall for that.
What can we do here? What can we do?
You can always release the demon.
Yeah, but if it sees that spider and it decides to be a pussy, it's not
No,
gonna do it.
Ellis, I think that's our best choice here.
And then fight alongside it, and then have to fight the demon eventually.
Yeah. I think if we unleash demon and then fight alongside it, we let it tank for the most part. Yeah, but we can't put it back in the bottle because
You
we
can
have
try.
disadvantage. And okay, we can try. You say that, but it's not going to work. So what else can we do here?
So what's the DC to put things back in the bottle with it again?
DC 15 or was it 17? Let me look. Might have been 17.
Is that just a straight D20 roll?
No, I think it's a wisdom.
Oh, well then I am good at those.
But is
Well,
it a saving throw?
it's a saving throw that the creature makes, not that you make.
Oh, okay. I was
Unless
about to
you're
say.
being put in the flask, then you make it.
Okay,
Alright,
I was
so we
about
don't
to
make
say,
a roll. It
I'm
does.
good at those.
And it would have advantage to avoiding that.
Yeah. So is it DC 15 or 17? Which...
I am looking up the flask right now.
Oh, it's 17.
If it's 17, it might be worth trying.
17.
Yep. All right.
Alrighty.
That's our best bet then.
That might be worth it. Since they are close in a 10-foot radius, I could potentially hurricane this spot. And that would not fuck up any loot, I don't believe.
Just
Well, it didn't fuck us up when you hurricaned over top of us.
If I hurricane that,
you'd get the two mages and the spider.
right, I could knock them prone, we run in, and
I send that demon after the spider.
yeah, you send the demon after the spider and we blow the fuck up the priestess. Like, blow her up. Instantly kill her.
Okay.
That is probably our best shot. What do you think?
I think we don't have any other choice. Honestly,
And I mean,
so,
look,
and
at
that's
the end
our
of the
best.
battle, we have an hour for the demon. So we can take a minute to regain ourselves and plan out how to properly kill that fucking thing if we can't put it back in the bottle.
If it succeeds on us trying to put it back in the
I'm
bottle
about to look
within
that
that
up.
hour that we
About to look that up.
I'm about to treat it like a fucking Pokemon.
And you know what else?
Oh, pink boy, I choose you.
Malnik said that the priestess summons demons.
Yes.
So if she summons a demon, I think what you should focus on is shoving that demon in our flask. That would be an easier way to get another demon. And then
Yeah,
we
but
just,
I can only have one demon at a time.
I know.
inside this flask.
So that's why we fucking murder the other demon that comes out of the flask.
Okay, alright.
That would be safer than. I mean, if that fails, then we try the other demon. You know what I'm saying?
It says
Yeah.
if it has no command, it defends itself. So I'd assume it's going to defend itself from hostile actions.
Right. So it'll just sit there
Going
and fucking.
through that logic, I would probably say trying to trap it in a flask prison would be hostile. So it might try to defend itself if you try that and fail.
But
Within the hour.
it's its home. What if I'm not being
It's not its
hostile
home.
with
That's
it?
not its home.
What if
That's not how that
I'm
works.
just going, come on boy, come.
That's
Time to go
not
home."
its home. Its home is the Nine Hells. That's
Okay.
where it lives.
Okay.
So let's do that. Let's uncork the fucking. Hey, give me that fucking bomb. I have a +9 to dexterity throws, so I can throw
Alright.
that shit.
Yeah, it's,
Alright.
The bomb isn't an attack. It's just a dexterity save on their end.
Oh, is okay.
Yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
just kind of like
It's
fireball
like
for
throwing
me.
a fireball, a weaker version of a fireball.
All right, never mind.
I'm not aiming it at particular things. It's not like a knife or something. I'm just
Alright.
bombing this area.
All right. Okay. So the way this is gonna go, we uncork the demon in the hallway, give it the command to go attack the giant spider. When it goes in to attack the giant spider, we all rush in. I Hurricane Rana, this fucking center point, to get the three of them. We all rush in. Arthur, Malnik, Ellie, you all go rape the priestess. And I mean rape. I mean tear her clothes off and penetrate her so she's dead. Quickly. And at that point, when the priestess is dead, I believe we should be good. If she summons another demon, Arthur, you have the flask. Try to get that demon in the flask.
All right. Yeah. No. This is the only option we have at the moment.
I believe this is the best course of action.
I
Alright,
like
let's
this
do this.
plan.
Point that trap out to me so I don't step on it.
It's right the fuck here. Step on the sides and do the tango, and you shouldn't step on it.
Okay.
Before we do this, I'm going to use the bathroom and get a drink.
Yeah, same.
Because this might take a minute.
I'm gonna sit here and cry.
Yep. Party white. Party white. Party white. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm here.
Cool.
Find tears of pain, agony. This dungeon has a fucking nightmare.
Time to die.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing?
So at this very moment, after he pointed out that trap to me, um, I'm going to step around it and do a little peek-see around the corner and uncork the flask into the room.
Oh, good. So,
I bet this is what they were looking for. I bet this demon is exactly what they were looking for.
you watch as you uncork the flask. A deep darkness starts to bellow out of it, dripping onto the floor, and before it coalesces in front of you as a Nalfish neigh. A grotesque demon, A corpulent mockery of ape and boar stands twice the height of a human, with feathered wings that seem too small for its bloated body. Let me do
I'd
one
hit
of
it.
these. Take a peek in the group chat.
Yeah. Fucking wait.
Ganondorf. That's a fucking nipple ring.
What the fuck?
It looks around, almost in a
It looks
daze.
all kinds of fucked up.
It looks
I'm
around
gonna
in
point.
a. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I said as soon as I unleash it, I'm gonna point at the priestess and say, at the spider, and say, kill that fucking spider.
It gives a grunt, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy, here we go. This is the game-breaking decision-making shit.
Hey, at least you're first, man.
Yeah, should be first.
Hopefully you're first. Unless one of them fucking outdoes you. They'd have to fucking
And
nat
that's
18
useful
to
because
20.
if any of you guys are before any of them, then I can keep hurricaning them until they get prone. Potentially.
Well,
Let's
I rolled a 13, so I doubt I'm in front of the ones that will matter.
Give me just a second.
And I know just the fucking thing to open with.
Try not to blow up the crypt, okay?
Oh, no, I'm not opening with the bomb.
Okay.
I'm opening up with something with my fucking trump card.
Is it casting Gall and missing?
No, that's even though it's my favorite thing to do. No, it's not that one. That one.
Body's ready, butthole clenched.
And because I still have it marked down, I have not yet relinquished the flame off my blade.
Yep.
Because I haven't given myself that health back, so.
Alright.
Oh, AJ's
So-
pulling out the fancy music.
I normally reserve this for other fights, but it seems appropriate here. Daoji has a 21.
Remember, guys, running away is a perfectly acceptable strategy.
It is.
Yeah, it is. I
Everyone
would
rolled
run away
like
with
shit for
Arthur.
initiative.
Good.
So go. Oof. Oof. The
I knew it
Nalfa
was in the
snake.
darkness.
So let's see. That.
Does it look like the demon that was in that mural?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the demon in the mural that she was fighting.
I thought you said it was like some type of pink abomination or something.
It was
Face
a pig
scream.
demon.
Save
Oh,
us.
pig. Okay.
And I will whisper, oof.
So then we got that, which was. Got a lot of things to write down here, fellas. Give me 1 second.
The song is nothing but singers.
This song is how we know that we're gonna get fucked up. And it's all your fault.
Shit,
Fuck
I'm
you.
being led.
I didn't choose this mission. I didn't even want to do any of this shit.
There were other
I
options.
was ready to hunt down the sight demon.
Yeah, there were other options. Alright, so, Daoji, you're up first.
Oh boy.
Give him a little tappy tap. A little tappy tap. A little boop.
Yes, you know what? I am fucking certain that Cyclone's not going to work when I want it to. So instead, I'm going to go for the guaranteed damage, and I'm going to hit the 3 faggots.
Alright. They need to make a
Not
strength
good.
save.
That is a dexterity save
Dexterity save.
for 15.
So that's the mage.
The mage, the priestess, and Shelob.
The mage fails.
Yeah.
Priestess passes.
Back.
And oh shit, the demon has okay. I had to look and see what his save looked like. Passes. So the mage is down and takes the full 28 damage, which is
That's not
good.
good.
The mage takes the full 28 damage,
Alright.
which is gonna bring him down to fucked up.
I yell at.
Priestess takes half of 38, which is 19.
Yeah, I yell at the others. I'm like, go kill that priestess. Go fuck her up. Have your way with her. We Warhammer now, boys.
Ellie is up next and is going to run and attack the priestess.
Hold on a second, guys.
Alright. To hit. And just barely another hit, but still a hit. Ellie is going to do 21 damage to her.
Good.
So Ellie rushes up as she's holding herself up and slashes twice. Arthur's going to be up next.
You went somewhere.
Yep.
Hey, can you guys give me like just like a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Sorry.
do that.
Time to play another round of Smash.
Did you get to play Ultimate?
No, it never hit me up. But that's fine because I planned on sleeping all day yesterday anyway.
Fair enough. I was playing some online as King K. Rool, and there was this little faggot Toon Link who, as soon as he started losing, thought he'd be cute and sit at the edge of the map and spam me with arrows and boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
Well, K. Rool's... I found out K. Rool's projectiles have priority over Toon Link's. So I threw my crown boomerang, shot at him with a cannon, and then sprinted at him. And he didn't expect the armored move and tried to hit me. So I hit him with my armored move and then fucked his ass up and won the game.
That's how you fucking do it.
Like, little pussy, don't ever try to camp me again.
I don't even play people that play Fox and start spamming the laser gun as soon as it starts. I just kill myself. I don't even play them.
Go back to melee, faggots.
Right? Seriously, I don't fucking... It's not fun or strategic at all. Oh, fuck you!
You didn't make it.
I died. Goddamn DLC characters. I'm killing myself. Fuck this shit. Like, fucking Bayonetta. So broken. I hate that shit. They really ruined this game when they come with the DLC characters. Fucking niggers. kind of want pizza. I'm eating like a fat fuck the last couple of days.
I know the feeling. It's been finals week, so I've had a lot of takeout.
Yep. Ah. I should be getting my IT fundamentals certification
Oh
at
yeah.
the first week of January.
Oh.
All right, I'm back.
All right, we're up to you.
Okay. What all happened?
You heard it all. You were up next on initiative. We waited.
Okay. All right. All right. Yes, I am going to open up with We're all going after that priestess first, correct?
Yeah, lower up. Kill her. Rape her.
Yeah, I'm going to run up and use Blood Curse of Mutual Suffering
All right.
on her. Actually, I don't know if I should. I feel like she is going to be kind of squishy. Does she look like a priestess in the sense of...
Since you're going to be up front, it may be a better choice to use that on the mage
I don't want
in the
to.
back.
Yeah, I don't want to waste it on her because I can shout their spells down. I can get rid of their spells. I want to save it. So, sorry to fucking take an extra minute. When I stepped in this room, do I see bruisers besides the spider?
Warriors are here.
Yeah, no bruisers, like not just the regular warriors.
No,
like
dude,
a bruiser.
that's all the characters.
Okay.
Like this is
alright.
it.
I'm gonna hold on to that and yeah, I'm not gonna use any blood curse. I'm just gonna go at her and fucking attack regular style.
It might be worth it to use it on the mage.
Fucking
Oh
hell.
shit.
Both of
Could've
those
galled
hit,
that
correct?
bitch.
Yeah, I should have. Well, if I galled her, I wouldn't have critted. That's
True.
Yeah.
20?
Just an extra one.
No, an
26.
extra 5
Oh
as
wait,
well. So 31.
5. Yeah.
Damn, she's looking rough already, fellas.
Yeah.
Good.
You
Mutual
rush up.
suffering is something that is good over time.
So as you rush up next to Ellie running in, slashing at her as she's holding herself up from the wind, you come in, slash with Ellie, right across the side and stabbing into her gullet. She's not looking good. The Naufishne now looks to the spider and tilts its head before walking up while snorting. And
Begins to fuck the spider.
Let's see.
Oh, is he gonna be fucking defiant?
No, I'm rolling here. That's a hit. That's a nat 1.
We didn't know it was a Seth as a fucking
That's a
Slanesh
hit.
demon.
So, it walks up and then begins to trot before leaning down and goring that spider with its tusks and reaching up and clawing at it once, the second claw not finding purchase as it deals 41 points of damage.
Oh. I've been on the receiving end of that. It's sort of like the wereboar's attack.
And then
And then
the priestess, the spider, Arthur, and Ellie need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I am very good at those.
don't say that.
$20.
You
I have a
pass.
+8.
See, the priestess also passes, but the demon does not. So, you watch as, let's see here, the Nalvarshne exhales, and as it does, this multicolored light just starts emitting from its body. And this spider is terrified of the Nalvarshne now.
Oh.
The mage is going to make his move. And is going to see about like, what the fuck?
Me too, mage.
And is going to try to witch bolt the Nalvarshne.
Good choice. Good choice. Good move.
It didn't work.
Fuck.
So, as he tries to hit the Nalvarshne just throws up a hand and deflects the witch bolt off to the wall and starts snorting some more, looking to the mage. You're next! It's now the demon's turn.
Yeah, give me a... I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright.
So,
You good?
the demon is going to try to bite the Nalvarshne. At disadvantage and misses.
Demon battle.
You need to stop missing.
So it tries to bite the Nalvarshne, but it's terrified and quivering. And the nat 20 actually turned into a 12 because it's at disadvantage because it's terrified.
God
And it
damn.
tries to bite down, but it can't pierce the Nalvarshne's skin. After the demon, the priestess is going to go.
We need them to kill this thing for us.
They're not doing a good job at that.
Fuck.
The priestess is down to her last leg and is going to attempt to do something. She stands
Yeah,
up,
you attempt that.
raises a knife to her arm, and starts to dig it down up into her hand, from the shoulder to hand. And her blood starts to drip out into the floor as she
great.
raises her hand to the ceiling and says, "Loth, these intruders have ceased your holy mission. Take me as your vessel and smite them down."
Oh no.
And what's the percent chance for that? Just made it. So, you watch as another dark mist starts to swirl around this woman. And her form changes and shifts. Extra arms start to grow out of her, and she hunches over, her fingers growing into these long, grotesque claws. As she
Vishna.
turns into this.
Mecha Shiva.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Oh,
That looks
good. It's
super
just a
fun.
monster orgy in here now.
Yeah. It's a monster mash. We did the mash.
I hope they just kill each other.
Party white.
So Arthur,
No, not party wipe. These two demons should just fuck each other up.
One can hope.
They better. Daoji keys up some popcorn. I have 5 keys.
so Arthur, it bites at you,
Great. Terrific. I have it.
only landing one of
20
its attacks,
AC.
and it hits you for 16 points of damage.
Ah,
As it swings
rough.
its claws and you block both, but it sinks its teeth into you. We're back up. No, the warriors. So they are going to swarm. One getting... Can't quite get to the Nalfashnay, so it's going to get here. And attack Ellie. The other one is going to move to the Nalfashnay. So, let's see. Ellie gets hit once. An Alpha Schnee. That's a nat 1. That barely misses. The Alpha Schnee gets hit none. So, Ellie is going to take 8 points of damage. As he rushes up and slashes her back, but she turns and parries the second blow. This other guy, his blade is just bouncing off the Nalfashne's thick hide. We're back up, or no, Malnik. Malnik, that's right. Malnik's gonna rush in. Say, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And nat 20,
Nice.
and then a miss, but he still got a nat 20 as he throws his hammer at the priestess's new form. And rolling snake eyes. Fuck off, Malnik.
Fucking hell.
Piece of shit. What we keep you around for?
bitchness.
I'm about to trade him out for an NPC that can heal. I'm gonna take his hammer, give it to the cleric. We're gonna find a cleric.
So, after that, he throws it. The second one swings way wide. Daoji, we're up to you.
Jesus fucking Christ, what do I even do in this situation?
Don't die.
Well, I'm not in danger of that.
I am.
I'm in danger.
What's your health at?
65 right now.
If you need to pull back, I can give you this superior healing.
Yeah, might be a thing in a bit. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
something out.
Alrighty. Could I hit all 3 of these guys?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna hurricane that.
That's a dex save.
Yes, 15 dex and 40 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty good roll.
Yeah, that is a good roll.
Well, the mage is just
Ooh.
fucking dead, so he doesn't need to make a save. The priestess
That's what we
fails,
need.
so she's going to take all 40 damage.
Great. And the warrior at the bottom.
The warrior, they've got pretty good dex, but let's see what happens. Fails. Damn, he rolled a fucking 2. He failed
So that's
that shit.
120 damage in a turn, bitches.
So the warrior's looking rough. The mage hits his head and fucking blacks out. And the priestess is prone, along with the warrior. So, Ellie,
Wait, the
Long.
priestess is the
the
demon.
monster now, yes.
Oh, okay.
So you
okay.
got the fucking Dragloth here, the fucking other demon here, the Nalfashnay here, and then the mage is fucking Deadzo here.
That's really good for us.
You guys are doing a lot better than anticipated.
Great. Terrific.
Yeah, 120 damage in a turn.
But now
feels
you've got a
pretty good.
Nalfashnay to deal with at some point.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing that I want to do. I think we should stop focusing on the priestess and let them fight it out. And let the spider and the priestess fight the thing by themselves.
Ellie,
You see what I'm
The
getting at?
thing is it won't do anything.
No,
That-
it will, because we're fighting with it. We're just attacking the other things. See what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
We're technically helping it,
Okay.
but we want it to get low by the end of the fight.
good luck with that. Ellie,
I have a
Thank God.
feeling the Nalfashnay is fucking the big baddie of this dungeon.
Well, we'll fuck it up too.
priestess on the ground. Ellie, not knowing any better, is going to attack it. Hit it for 22 damage. Stabbing the huge monstrosity on the ground, and we are up to Arthur.
All right. I am going to first, as a bonus action, use. Or wait, no. If we're not.
You know
gonna,
what?
If I'm not gonna.
Saving that mutual damage thing for the Nalfa whatever
Yeah, I know.
would be better.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm not even gonna disengage. I'm just gonna run off.
Well, they're
To fight
prone, they can't do anything.
that warrior. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go off and fight that warrior who's down on the ground.
Alright, go for it.
16 and 22.
Yep, for these warriors, 16 just barely hits.
Okay, alright. 22.
'Cause they're not wearing
Hits
shields.
also.
Damn.
37 damage.
For that one, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
So you just
And
rush
then
up and push
I
your
have-
blade into his heart.
I have movement left over, so I'm gonna go off to stand above this one as well.
Alright. So,
I'm just gonna lay on top of him.
an Alphishnay now. He's going to continue ripping and tearing this fucking demon.
Got huge guts.
All three of his
Rip and
attacks
tear
hit this
those guts.
time.
Oh, it's so fucking dead.
Nice. It's fucking donezo.
That's not good for us though.
Yeah, it hasn't taken a single hit.
And yeah, it didn't make it. 63 damage. As it lifts it up with its tusks, grabs both ends of this spider, and starts to tear. And as it does, the spider starts to shift back into its original form. This large, slimy-looking, almost tree-like creature with large tentacles and other things eroding from it, and one large eye in the center, just gets torn in half and thrown to the ground. And as it does, it catches a flame and burns until nothing but ash remains. And then Alphishnay turns and looks around for another foe.
I point at what the priestess became. Kill that now.
It grunts. So, demon's dead. Priestess is going to stand back up. And since Ellie is the closest thing to her and stabbed her, it was on the ground, it is going to attack Ellie. That's almost a crit, but not quite. So Ellie's going to get hit twice. Damn. For 38 damage. Fuck. Ellie's
Damn,
not
is Ellie
looking good.
okay?
She's not looking good as this creature leaps up and jumps on her, biting a chunk out of her shoulder and digging its claws into her back. She screams
Ellie, get out of there. Leave that for the demon.
The
I'm
warrior's
gonna
turn.
yell out and say that to her.
Alright. That one died, so it's just these two left. The Nalfishnay is a large fiend, so that thing's a bit bigger than normal. He's probably like... So let's see. This guy's like...
Isn't like 9 or 10 feet and up large.
Yeah, so he's like... Probably taking up this. So... The warrior... is freaking the fuck out. Is going to try and kill the Nalfishnay again.
What?
Good man. Hire him on. Replace Monic.
He hits him once. For 7 damage.
Yeah, buddy.
Yay, it's 7 more hurt now. Or just 7 hurt.
Alright. So, the warrior went, and now it's Melnick's turn. He's going to throw his hammer at the
Melnick.
warrior.
Yeah, Monic, hit the warrior.
Hit him once. For 18 damage.
Gooch.
Then after that, we're back up to Daoji.
I yell out to the party. Arthur, Ellie, Monic, regroup here. Where I'm standing at the entrance of the hallway. Yell that to everyone. Regroup right here. Right the fuck now.
You don't want to kill
And-
that warrior?
I will. No, I'll do that
okay,
now.
okay.
I'm telling everyone to fucking next turn, everybody regroup.
Regroup.
That's what we're doing this turn. So with that, I will run over and bop the warrior a little bit.
Miss.
15. Oh my
Miss.
god.
That hits.
Okay, I kick him in the nuts, and then I run back to here.
Alright.
I want everyone, literally all of our party, besides the demon thing, to come right the fuck here.
Alright. So you do that.
I yell that at everyone.
Ellie is going to disengage and run to about right here. Arthur.
Since I'm already standing over this warrior, I'm gonna go ahead and try and kill him. Or I'm standing right next to him anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and try and finish him. Fuck
Nice.
yes. Finished. Yes.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Yeah, and then I will retreat back to over here. Wait, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, avoiding that trap, I will retreat back to there.
Yep. So as you decapitate that warrior, you retreat back. Now, Fishney. That's a natural 20.
Fuck.
That's a hit. That's a hit. I'll go ahead and roll the nat 20 for you guys. So you can see
Yeah, do that.
what you're dealing with here.
Yay! Because we are gonna fight it.
Yep. Well, that is if it doesn't pass the flash roll.
So that's
Oh,
69 damage in one hit.
It just 59 did.
The priestess is no longer alive.
Fucking hell.
As it just rushes towards her, gores her, pins her to the ground as it starts digging into her and just starts eating her.
Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen.
You've got an hour.
Okay.
I want to check around this room first.
We don't have any hit dice, right?
I don't. So give me that. Give me the
Yeah,
healing
take my
potion.
superior healing potion, the AT4. Just drink that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Slash.
AT4 plus 8.
Plus 8. Lovely.
Not bad.
Yeah, Ellie's gonna drink her last potion because she's fucking not looking good.
Yeah, Ellie. I tell Ellie to stay in the back.
She gets 14 more health.
Yeah, that's not enough.
She's up to
90.
34. She only had 10. Nope.
We're gonna
She'd
spend
go for
most of this
24.
encounter running away. Just let you guys know.
I am going to go ahead and tell Ellie that what we're about to do, and she needs to stay as far back as possible.
Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to tell you right now. We're going to attempt to bottle it. If
No,
bottling
we're gonna
does
search
not
this room
work,
first.
what?
We should search this room first, because if we find what we need, we can just leave.
Arthur
don't have the bomb.
Kuzland, the great mighty monster slayer.
You don't.
knows,
Yeah.
knows
no,
when
listen.
a demon is too much when he's not allowed to be fully rested and ready to fight that thing.
He still has the bomb. We could blow up the staircase and just cave in this place and never think about it ever again.
I'll use my sword to chop up the staircase.
You saw this thing. This thing is absolutely massive and strong.
Ellis,
It has wings.
Ellis, AJ's telling us that we're gonna have to fight this thing.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying you've got to fight it. I'm just saying if you trap it in here, it'll likely get out at some point in the future. Maybe not
Okay.
today, maybe not in a week, but eventually it will be somebody's problem.
If we weren't heroes, we would do that. If this was Warhammer,
If this was Bernard, he'd say,
Bernard
yeah,
would
fuck
fucking
it.
say, yeah, fuck that.
Bernard would say, yeah, we don't need to search the room. We can go back and tell them to fucking shove off. They can go get their damn artifact themselves.
Bernard would just release it into the world. He's already done it once.
Yeah, the only reason that one died is because I didn't lie good enough.
Well, all right, let's go search the room.
Yeah, let's search the room. So
I'll help you.
I want to start off at the. I'm guessing this is the actual resting place of the hero, correct?
Seems that way.
Just search the whole room.
Yeah.
Search all of it. Search the walls. Make sure there's no secret passages.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
20.
So, as you search the body, it does indeed seem to be the hero. You find she doesn't have much on her in the way of equipment. She is ordained in.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. She's ordained in priestly gown, and her hands seemed to be in a position where they were once holding something quite large. It's been removed. Around her neck, you find. Let me find them. A necklace that seemed to have prayer beads on them. Quite nice, and the touch of time does not seem to have affected them at all. Are you going to do anything with this
Is that what
information?
we're looking for? It's kind of fucked up that they said, you'll know when you see it.
Yeah, because I don't fucking know. Yeah. Maybe it was the flask with the demon in it.
Maybe there's a secret passage.
I mean,
in
are you
there,
doing
so they
anything
were
with this
fucking talking
information? Because there's more after it.
I want to continue looking. I mean, honestly.
As you look with the 20, as you look behind the statue, there's a hole in the wall, and something has dug out a small tunnel leading. Small tunnel.
about.
Like a Ellie-sized tunnel?
Large enough you could probably squeeze through it, but you'd be quite vulnerable while you do so.
Before we do that, we should kill this fucking demon.
All right, yeah, and I didn't see anything else like along the walls or.
You did not. This seems to be, aside from the general decorations and
And you said
paintings,
the robes have not decayed with the time?
the robes have. The prayer beads, however, have not.
I'm gonna pick up those prayer beads then.
Okay.
Well, actually, I wanna inspect those further.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check or a Religion check.
Arcana's higher for me. I don't dabble in the religions.
I'll help you, even though I'm retarded.
Goody.
Sure. 15 was just what
15.
you were looking for.
Nice.
So, you recognize these. These are quite powerful prayer beads and actually hold some magic within them. They have several different beads that each contain a powerful magic spell. However, the only people who can attune to this is a cleric, druid, or paladin of a good nature.
Well, I'm gonna pocket them anyways. So, oh shit, not that. Prayer beads.
I'm not multi-classing. So fuck that. I'm going for that death poke.
Nature, religion, attunement.
I perform breath of life on the corpse. Wake up, bitch. We need your help.
What else was in here with her besides the prayer beads, her gown?
It looked like she was at one point holding something close to her chest, but that has since been removed.
It was probably stolen by whatever fucking dug that hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also.
So what we're gonna have to do is kill this demon and then climb in there.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
back to the original plan. I want everyone standing in this fucking hallway. Malnik and Ellie can probably stand back here. Arthur, you gotta suck that demon. And if sucking fails, then we fucking book it. We run, lure it over this trap,
Well,
and
if
then
it'll
run down
fit,
the hallway.
I don't know if it'll fit down the hallway.
I'm sure.
Does it look like it would fit through that hallway?
It'll be a tight squeeze, but might be able to.
That'll put us at advantage. Or, hopefully.
Well, alright, hold on. We do that, we lure it down here. It's a stupid fucking demon, so it'll chase us.
I don't think it's stupid.
It's stupid. It'll chase us over. Shut up. It'll chase us over the trap. We run the fuck away. We lure it through here.
And then trap ourselves.
Well, no, we can run this way if we want to.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say we go into this room and trap ourselves.
No, I mean we can lure it over the arrow trap and then run to the side and then go. I mean we can lure it all the way up to the fucking surface if we want to. We just run from the fucking thing until we lure it over both traps, and then at that point we fight it.
Okay. All right. So
I just want it over both traps so we can weaken it as much as we possibly can.
all right, everybody gets set then. I'm gonna stand like a little bit around the corner, but still looking at the demon.
Okay.
Wait, is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
As ready as you're
Okay.
gonna be.
Are they in position back here?
Mm-hmm.
Ellie and Malnik.
If that's where you want
And
them,
I
that's where
guess-
they are.
Daoji, you can go ahead and be back there as well. I don't know.
I mean I don't care. I have the most movement. I don't care. I can run away from this thing for days.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and stand here in this hallway and attempt to bottle up the beast.
Oh fuck.
DC 17 Wisdom save.
This isn't gonna
Natural 16 plus 6.
Ooh.
So that's it then. Just start running.
Yep, it passed.
Just run away.
So the Nalfashnay turns as you try this and looks to you, cocking its head.
What the
Where-
fuck, bro?
And it says,
What? You don't want me anymore?
No, we do want you in the bottle.
I do. I want you for later, though.
let's go ahead and
You can do anything. Chaos, chaos.
roll initiative.
Just run. Just run away.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 13, so
21.
I hope he rolls a fucking natural 1.
He rolled a natural 19.
Fuck my life. See you guys.
Did you drink that potion?
I did, yeah, but see ya.
You have AC 20, man. You can survive a hit, too. Just tank this hit and then dash for days.
I was fucking
know.
gimped. That's not the song I thought it was gonna be.
AJ's on a roll with those fucking natural 20s, so
My bad, guys. My bad.
yeah, is it your bad or is it
Yeah.
ours? two hits from that, what that fucking natural 20
You don't
roll
want to
was?
get crit by that thing.
Yeah.
You don't want
or
that.
even 1 because that's doubled, correct?
I'm sorry?
That
Ellis, just don't get hit by the fucking
yeah,
demon.
I don't even want to fucking no. Yeah, just yeah, no.
God damn it. This is not the song. I haven't played this shit in no fucking forever. We'll do... Is this
This is
one
where
good?
I played Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, this is a good one. So,
In a foul beast.
Raid. Raid.
Oh, Daoji's up first.
see ya. There we go.
Actually, I think it's up
Arthur.
first.
No. It has no dexterity bonus. It just has 19.
Okay. Well, in that fucking case.
Daoji,
Yeah,
you're up
hurricane.
first.
Because I promise if you hurricane that thing,
Where is it?
It is this big ass circle right here.
Even if I hurricane, it still has enough movement to get to you. So, what I will do instead is sorry, let me just I'm considering my options here.
That's fine. You need
Give me a
to.
minute.
You really need to. Because
I
there's
know,
something
dude.
this thing can do that you don't know about yet.
I know.
And you're not going to like it.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking here. Arthur. Yeah, our plan. I want to lead it over those traps, but if all goes to absolute shit, we do run back to the scene room, climb up the stairs, and blow it up with a bomb. Okay?
yeah.
That's what happens if this does not work quickly. Because
If
I
you
do
need to
not
know, my bomb is hanging right here, and I point at it, hanging on my belt.
Yeah, I do not mind if we leave.
I don't either.
It's not my problem.
Trust me, I've seen demons of its sort. This
I don't-
won't be easy one.
I didn't sign up for this. All right. I will raging cycle.
Okay?
Fuck it up.
Is that the one that
It's a
needs
strength
to...
saving throw for 15. It's probably gonna pass, but it's worth a shot. Hurricane's not gonna work.
+9, fucking.
It passed.
strength.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. So I do that.
That one doesn't have any damage.
No, it doesn't.
That one, it just traps them in
It
a
w-
cyclone.
It had a potential to save you from taking damage this turn, but it failed. So, would you allow me to drop the bag of orbs here.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna scatter them all out in front of Arthur, in front of this hallway here.
So like,
And then I'm gonna fucking.
can you? So like right in here.
No, like right in front of it.
Okay.
You know, just to try to slow it down.
So I'll consider that
I'm
rough
trying to
terrain
keep
for
Arthur
it.
from
So
getting-
it'll move at half speed unless it wants to. It'll move at half speed unless it wants to move at full speed, in which case it'll have to make a dex save or fall.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep Arthur from getting pwned, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And then once I do that, I'm gonna run right the fuck to this end of the hallway, as far as I can go.
All right.
Well, don't you have 120 feet of movement?
I have 60 because I'm not dashing,
Oh, okay.
So
and I only have 5 keys, so I can't shit.
Arthur,
Yeah.
Run,
Hit.
run.
It's not my turn. It's his turn.
that's a miss.
Oh, I thought.
Ooh.
Your armor class is 20, right?
Yes.
Barely missed. It got you once.
Ooh.
Is it enough? Well, how much health do you have?
94 right now.
Oh, okay. This ain't gonna kill you then. Take
Don't let me
34 points of
mercy.
damage
No mercy.
as it snorts and then just takes a step forward and bites down, biting a huge chunk out of your armor, taking flesh with it as it just crunches and swallows, slurping its
It would have been
lips and
better if we
saying,
just fought the fucking priestess and the mage.
Yeah, it would have, but somebody got scared and
is
wanted to.
AJ was like, maybe you should fucking release the demon.
Yeah, never trust the DM. What's wrong with you? Oh.
I mean, I gave the hints at what kind of monster it was gonna be, you know.
Yeah. No,
Whatever,
It's,
just
it's
run
my
away.
fault for releasing it. I was in control of the flask.
So, you're up, Arthur.
Run.
Yeah, I am going to run, and I'm going to dash.
So
No,
that's
don't
gonna get you.
dash. Don't
It
dash.
has disadvantage on opportunity attacks on me.
Oh,
It does
it?
have disadvantage. Natural 1. As it swipes out, you're already gone. So you're dashing 5, 10, 15, 20,
I have
25,
80 feet of movement.
30, 35,
Fucking
40,
go.
45, 50. So you can make it like down to like right here,
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Yeah. Yeah, I will wait at this intersection
right
for
there.
everybody.
And if Daoji moves
Yep.
60, you move 5, 10.
As a bonus action, also, I will...
Daoji is also right in there.
But before I took off and dashed as a bonus action, I would have Curse of Mutual Suffering, and I'll fucking amplify that also.
Okay.
So I amplify it. It doubles the duration, so the current duration for it is 8 turns. Double, or the duration is 8 turns, and when I amplify it, it ignores necrotic resistance if it has it.
Okay.
Hey, AJ, what's the range on my hurricane?
Hurricane,
I don't have a max range I can cast it at.
I'd say probably about 60 feet.
Okay.
So after Arthur, it is Ellie, who is dashing, and she can make it. She can also make it right up here with you guys, and Malnik makes it right about here. So, back up to you, Daoji.
If we can play the ranged game on this thing,
That's what I'm thinking. I can probably kite it. If I kite it just all the way to this trap, and then back around to the main room, we can probably do that. So when it moves over this trap, I'm gonna wait for it to come into range, into view. I'm gonna paint it, and then I'm gonna move my 60 feet, and everybody just move towards the arrow trap. When it comes into view again, I just hurricane it and run. Lure it over the arrow trap, hurricane it and run all the way back to this room. And then once it gets to this room, we just open up and unleash every fucking thing we've got on it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what are you doing on this turn, Daoji?
I'm gonna stand here and wait for it. I will even delay my fucking turn until after it shows up.
Okay. So now if Ashane moves. Let's do that right there. See if it saves.
Did it trigger that trap?
I'm working on that right now. Dead, so it's gonna take. Okay, took some damage.
Alright,
Not sure
so
exactly how much because you weren't there to see, but you see it does have some darts sticking out of its hide as it turns the corner.
alright. And as soon as it comes around, I begin unleashing Hurricane on it, and it takes 52 or half. It's a DC 15 dex. And it knocks it prone, so I might slow it down.
It did not save.
Fantastic,
But
52 fucking
what time of damage is that? Bludgeoning? Did I say?
Force damage.
Force, okay. Cool. So it takes 52. Okay.
That's good damage. Molnick can probably hammer it and run.
Right, so you
And it's prone now, so it
yeah,
has
you
half.
knock it down as the wind coalesces and slams this thing
Yup,
from the
Daoji
top.
he's standing at this archway, and as it comes around the corner, Daoji's eyes like fucking clear, and he starts waving his arms, and a huge gust of wind blows through the hallway and just slams it right into that corner, the edge of the fort, and just digs it against it, and just buffets it with absolute massive wind.
All right. What are you doing after that?
I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna go 60 feet into this room.
Are you gonna wait anywhere, or are you gonna move your full distance?
Since it's fucked up and it has half movement, I'll wait on top of the dais.
All right. For that,
And I just yell at everybody, run!
Arthur, it's your go.
Would I be able to try that iron flask again? Like, is there a limit on how many times I can try it?
I'd say it's probably a once a day thing.
Okay, okay.
Otherwise, you could just spam that shit.
Yeah,
Now,
tried it through and tried
here's
to
when you
fucking
should be
trap
checking
it.
your inventory, Ellis.
I know,
Do
I'm
we
look-
have
I'm
any range
looking-
damage
I'm
besides
looking
that
through.
bomb?
You never did
I'm
pick up that
looking
hand
through it right
crossbow,
now.
did you?
No, I didn't, because you said it broke.
No, I
was
mean the
thi-
one
as soon
you were
as
talking.
said-
You were talking about getting one from town a few
Oh, yeah,
sessions
true.
ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hey, you have that fireball.
I
necklace on
do
you.
have that fireball.
You do have that
I think
fireball.
this would be when you should use it, but I can't think of a better time.
Yeah,
It's prone, so I'm pretty sure it
it's
auto fails dex
prone,
saves.
auto fails deck saves. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and toss out fucking a fireball at it.
Okay.
I hurricane it, you fireball it. We just do this all the way. We kite this thing forever.
We forgot about this fucking thing. 28 damage, but
28,
fuck it, that's
still
damage.
respectable.
Yep. And then I am going to myself, because I waited at this intersection 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, get to here.
Yep. Ellie takes off running and keeps pace with you. She's right next to you here. Malnik is going to try and throw his hammer.
You want me to throw the hammer down?
This
That's
is the
a
point when you
miss.
start critting.
Unfortunately, he misses. The hammer bouncing off the thing's hide, doing to not much
With
effect.
advantage?
Yeah,
Jesus, Molnick.
this thing has a pretty high armor class.
I mean, I'm sure it does, but fuck.
Molnick's gonna rush in. He can make it to about here. We're back to the Nalfishne. He's going to stand up. He's got 5, 10, 15. Okay. And then that's all he can move this turn. Back down to Daoji.
I will stand. Can I see over the dais if I stand here?
Yes.
Alright, well then I'm gonna stand like right around here.
Okay.
And yeah. Wait for this fucking thing to show up.
Arthur?
Same. As soon as it steps through that
Okay, can you
reachway,
guys
I'm
do me a
tossing
favor? Can you guys
another-
like draw out an X or something and show me where you're at?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and make an X for myself.
Ellie's here. Malnick is here. So, you're standing there?
Yep.
Ellie is going to move behind you. Actually, she's going to move... She's going to give... Actually, where do you want her to go?
I want her to fucking leave.
Yeah, she needs to be as far back from
She
this
doesn't have
as-
any range.
Yeah.
She just needs to leave.
I'm gonna. I don't want her to go too far away in case there's something
No,
else
Ellie.
inside
Yeah,
this.
just Ellie. Just
Like
keep
how
in
far?
sight, but keep moving.
So
towards
right
the
here?
entrance. That's
Yeah.
what I tell her. Just keep moving towards the entrance.
Malnick is going to stand tall with you guys. He's still looking fine. So, we're back up to the Nalfishne. 5, 10. When it reaches right about here, it chortles a laugh, and you watch its form disappear. And it appears behind you. As an action, the Nalfishne magically teleports along with any equipment it is wearing up to 120 feet.
Okay.
So, that's its turn. Daoji.
I look confused for a moment. I look at Arthur and I give him that face, you know, the one. And then I turn
I
around.
know exactly where it went because I'm fucking tracking demons. I feel it whiz past.
Yup, I just look at him and then I turn around and look at it. And then I'm
You just
going
hear
to
it snorting.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I get about here, and I cast Hurricane on it.
Okay.
Which puts me at fucking 3 key left.
Fuck it, man.
It
Now's
fails.
the time to fucking
I know.
burn.
5.
Alright. That's good damage, guys. Starting to look a
I
little rough.
scream at Ellie to run. Just run the fuck away.
Yeah, you can't even see her behind this massive creature.
I know, but I just yell as loud as I can run. And I
Or
knock it
it gets
prone
knocked
and
down.
I do 45 damage.
Arthur.
Alright. Yeah, I am going to. Shit.
How many
2.
Ds do you have left?
Yep. I am going to move over here. Because that is my movement. And, yeah, I'm going to chuck another fucking fireball bead. 39.
Nice.
Look at all those fucking 6s.
Alright, you guys are doing damage.
But is it enough? How is it?
It's starting to look
to
starting to look rough. It's starting to look rough.
Alright.
So, actually,
I think by the time we
Oof.
get it to the entrance, we should be
when you
ready.
throw the
Just-
fireball, it has resistance to fire. So it does damage, but not as much as you'd hope.
Oh. So that last fireball did even less, 14. And then what's half of 39?
19.
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, that's
Still
enough,
good
that's
damage.
something.
It's
20
more
damage is
damage
good.
than the elves did to it, which was nothing.
Yeah.
So you throw the fireball. Malnik or Ellie is going to keep running.
Hopefully she remembers that trap is there.
She's a little halfling, so that's right about there. Malnik saying, "Shit!"
Yeah, buddy, we know.
He's rolling his
It's prone. You have advantage. Don't fuck up.
hits it once. For 23 damage. It's looking rough. And then he's going to move back here towards you guys. Then Alphenschnee stands. Sees you three. Moves to about here. Teleports. You don't have visual on it anymore.
Okay.
We need to get to the entrance. It's gonna try and escape.
It's definitely teleported about here. So, it's probably right behind Ellie at this point. I don't think we're going to be able to get it to the entrance. If we don't manage to get to the entrance, we grab Ellie and we make it back to, this area. We're going to have to stand and fight it at some point.
65, 70, 75, 80. I can get to here on my turn if I dash.
Yeah, but here, I'm afraid it's right here. And it will be able to hit you if you do that.
Yeah.
You have
But-
one more bead. We should use that before we engage it.
Okay, so
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Well, alright, then I'm gonna fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see it?
Yep, let me try to grab it. If roll 20, it stop being a fag. God
you
damn
have to
it.
grab them like right on the line.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it won't give me a... Fuck it. I'll just make a new token, because roll 20 is going to be a faggot. It's... right here.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's gonna
35,
get Ellie.
40, 45,
It's gonna
50,
get
55,
Ellie.
56. So I move about here. And I
Alright.
cast Hurricane on it.
Okay.
33.
Natural 19 on this one.
40.
So it takes
Half of that damage.
16 damage. And I just scream at Ellie to run.
He's after me.
Yep, so, Arthur. As the wind buffets this thing, it's now got a good stand on things and is holding strong.
Oh, that. I go. My turn?
Yep, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to right here, 40 feet, and chuck another fireball. Ah, fuck.
13.
Yeah.
Still
Yep.
decent damage. It's looking pretty rough. It's
I
looking-
think here's what it's gonna do. If it goes for us, then we could probably kite it a little bit more. I have 2 key left. If it decides to go to the entrance, we just bum rush it. We just
Look.
go.
For the next 3 turns, if it hits me, it takes that damage as necrotic.
Yeah, and if you go down, I can revive you.
Well, you
I'll
stabilize
keep
him.
3 turns. Yeah.
I'll keep 1 key point open to do that.
I don't know why Roll20 does this thing where it won't let me grab things. Let me try reloading the page real quick. Because I can't grab
Do
anything right now.
draw like a make
Yeah, I mean,
a
it is.
box.
Like, whenever I draw anything new, it won't let me pan it around.
Oh.
It's just Roll20 can be a piece of shit sometimes.
Yeah, Arthur, you might have to bite the dust for this one.
I'm used to it. Don't worry.
I didn't want to take that whole wall. There we go.
Don't worry.
Right.
If you go down, I will revive you.
Ellie makes it into the room. Malnik makes it right there. Back up to the Nelfishnay. 5. Moves right here. And then vanishes.
Great. That was my last fireball. I don't have a necklace of fireballs anymore.
Daoji.
Fine. 1, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. Do I see it?
It's right here. In front of Ellie, who is trying to get up the staircase.
You've been doing pretty damn good damage
I
to
know.
it, man. It's time to fucking run in and help marry this thing now.
I don't have enough movement to get.
Tap of the wind it.
I only have 2 key left.
Oh.
No, I'll hurricane it.
Alright. Nat 15. Just barely
Fuck.
made it. This thing's on death's door, but it managed to pass that save. And it's
Alright.
still standing. It's the
I
wind.
scream at Ellie to get behind me.
Alright. Arthur.
35, 40.
Arthur, here's what you should do, buddy.
I'm gonna throw that fucking bomb at it right now.
No.
Shit,
Can
I
you
can't
dash
grab
in
this
front of
fucking
me?
thing. Yeah, I could dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
If you can dash in front of me
40,
and have it
45,
attack you
55, 60,
for a round, I think that might be enough to
55,
kill it,
70.
to be honest with you.
Yeah, I. Oh shit, I can't fucking. Okay, there we
And then if Malnik can get behind here and hammer it, next turn we should be able to finish it.
Yeah, I dash to right here. I can't grab my. Oh wait, there we go. I dash. What happens is you need to resize the map. That'll let you grab shit.
Mm.
At least that's what I just did. I fucking resized it, and it let me grab.
Alright, so that's your turn.
Yeah, I dashed to right there, and
Ellie is going to try and dash away.
Get behind me.
As she rushes away, it's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
I ran past it. Would it take an attack of opportunity on me?
No, because you stay in its attack
You stayed
range.
in its
Oh.
range.
I mean, Ellie should have just fucking stayed in this range.
Being disengage and run.
She was trying to
Yeah,
dash.
can she disengage?
I mean, she was trying to dash to get as far away from it as possible.
No, I want her to. She should disengage to get behind me. She can disengage and get behind me in her movement. It's
I
only
mean-
fucking 20 feet.
She could, but it's just is what it is, man.
Okay.
It manages
She gets
to
fucking knocked out from this. That'd be your fault.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's a kid, man. She's fucking freaked out.
Okay.
She's not a seasoned warrior like you or Arthur or Melnick.
Isn't she?
I
Is she
mean,
not?
Either way, she gets hit,
Not
and
against this type of thing. I understand if she's trying to fucking bug out.
she does get hit, and it is enough to put her down. As she's trying to run away, she gets smacked around
Fucking
the back, knocked
face
to the
slides.
floor.
face slides.
Okay.
If it
It
comes
is-
down to it, man, revive her.
Malnik's turn.
That's stupid, though.
He has to run right here.
The girl is the key. Save the cheerleader, save the world.
I mean, the NPCs aren't gonna be min-maxers, man. That's just, it is how it is.
Not min-maxing, it's disengaging. I just
Yeah,
I
disengage
think
or
if
move
he dies
30
from this,
feet
it'll
where
be-
it can
it'll be
walk and
very
hit her,
silly.
or try and disengage him, or dash and break line of sight.
Okay.
Be me, 15-year-old kid. See big pig demon, get terrified.
That's
run,
at least
get
4
fucked.
times her size.
I mean, whatever, man.
Alright, Malnik dashes and runs to here. Then Alpha Schnee's turn comes up. It's going to turn to you, Arthur.
Do it, you fucking pig.
It's a hit.
Do it.
Your armor class right now is 20.
Yes.
Barely misses.
Fuck.
Third hit hits.
Good.
So,
I only have 2 turns left on this fucking curse anyway.
alright. You take 38 points of damage, Arthur.
He
As it's
takes 14
14.
necrotic.
19.
38 oh yeah.
Okay. So as it bites at you, pulling out another chunk of flesh and clawing into you, you can see blood just start trickling out of its nose. This dark, deep, purple blood starts to drip to the floor and sizzle. It is nearing death. Daoji, it is your turn.
Alright. I will go attack it. Fuck me.
27 hits.
11 damage. And then I will, break the fuck off and go spy Ellie.
Okay.
Just run in, give it a kick, and then back up.
Alright. Arthur, can you do it?
Could I drop my sword of sharpness, draw silverite, and would you allow that to be a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to drop the shield and the sword of sharpness to the floor, and then draw silverite, and the flames go out on Glamdring, silverite ignites, and I'm going to use my last blood curse and gall it.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay, and silverite works on, or wait, yeah, just so it's a non-human.
It's a fiend.
Okay. Yep. Would I be able to classify that in undead? No.
No, this is not undead.
Okay. All right. So gall.
That 25 hits, 14 does not.
And hold on, let me change the fucking macro for that. No. Hold on. Where is it? Go. So
Extra
a
4
bonus
damage?
4. Yeah.
So,
But that gets halved anyways because it's just fire.
17.
it's alright.
Oh, so 15.
So, you drop your weapons and your shield to the side. Your eyes flashing with fury as you draw a silverite. How do you want to do this, Arthur?
Ooh. Holy shit. Yeah.
That's how you
so
kite, bitches.
I fucking just drop my shield sword, draw my other sword, and I just look at this fucking thing and I say, "Die, you pig!" And I just thrust upwards through its mouth, and then just yank downwards, trying to cleave it in half.
You do so, and as you do, it erupts in flames. Ash. An explosion of ash covering the room. As the Nalfashnay is defeated.
And I crumple to my knees and just fucking sit there on the stairs. I was at 14 health.
Alright, I'll
Close
spend
one.
my very last key point to Breath of wait, breath of life on
Okay. So
Ellie.
Ellie is stabilized and unconscious, but not bleeding,
Yep,
but not
I'll
dying.
I turn around and with a final blow of wind, I shoot it into her lungs, and then I just drop on my back. I burned all of my ki, which I roleplay as I'm out of luck and ki, so at this point I'm done. I'm exhausted. Siege pig.
Yeah, Arthur's fucking done for a minute
Yeah,
as well.
Malnik walks into the room, drops his hammer, and just fucking sits up against a wall, bringing out his bottle of Desert Rose and just starting to drink.
Yep.
Man, by how much was that just enough damage?
Like, you did 13, it had 10.
15.
15, yeah, it had 10.
I think
Oh, okay.
Molnick would have been able to finish it.
Holy shit.
That's the power of kiting, kids.
If you guys would have fought that thing mano a mano, you'd have died.
Yeah.
Yep.
It has
That's why
plus
we
10
didn't.
to its attacks. 5d10 plus 5 for its bite, and it has 2 claw attacks, which are each 3d6 plus 5.
That's why I was trying to ask if I could classify it as undead, because I
No.
have fucking plus 10 to that.
But
Oh, man.
as you drank the blood of 2 fiends today, go ahead and
Of what?
extend... 2 fiends, go ahead and extend the... Well, Silverite drank the blood of essentially... Yeah, so go ahead and extend your, the undead traits of that to fiends as well, for Silverite.
Ooh, okay.
Game over, man.
Fuck yes.
So,
Yeah, it would have been better if we just fought the priestess and the fucking mage.
You think?
Fucking AJ.
Oh, never ever trust the DM.
don't trust me.
Yeah.
See,
Whatever.
Remember, Bernard's the DM for this session, not AJ.
Yeah, it's true.
you have to
Goddamn
understand,
Bernard.
I help you, but sometimes I gotta trick you too. So you don't think all my advice is good advice.
Well, I don't consider it a trick because we got fat stacks of experience.
Oh.
And I need that experience so I can speak to everything. So in a way, this is fine. I mean, Ellie's gotta have it. We'll just camp up in the courtyard and make some hot dogs. And
I think we should just camp right here in this room.
you think?
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you.
Or we could go back to that one room where we were able to close the door a little bit. That'd be... Well,
That
no,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
want
want
to
us
do
to trap
because
us. Yeah.
if something tries to get by and already has a treasure, we should be waiting for it.
Yeah. So,
So instead, we
yeah,
just close and lock this door, and then
yeah,
take
we
a
should
nap.
just camp in this fucking room.
All
That's
right.
fine with me.
So you guys
Long rest. Let's fucking long rest.
pitch up, you know, set up your thing, start to make some food. Malnik drinking heavily in the corner. I'm assuming Daoji probably is as well.
I'm always drinking heavily, so. yeah.
After a few
I mean, I
hours-
have a gourd full. I have 23 bottles and a gourd full of fucking desert rose, so I'm probably not gonna remember any of this.
After a few hours, Ellie comes to consciousness.
I'm just sitting next door with my gourd in hand. I'm like, hey kid,
Hey, that
you all right?
I'll be all right. That pig demon packed a punch.
Yeah. That was interesting. That'll be a story to tell our grandkids, huh?
Maybe if you want them to have nightmares.
No, they'll tell the story of how the brave hero Ellie went in and killed one of the most powerful demons ever seen in the world.
He went in
I
and got
mean-
knocked out by one of the powerful demons in the world.
Oh, come on. You have to embellish the story a little bit. Your grandkids don't know what to know that.
Fair enough.
I mean, really. That was something else. You did good, kid.
I could use a sleep, though. It's been a tiring day.
Yeah, and I don't think this place is done with either.
Not yet. So, you guys take your long rest.
Yeah. And
Long
before
rest.
I go to sleep, I'm gonna walk around everybody here. I can't make much more than this, and I hand everybody 2 greater healing potions. I now have 300 gold's worth of alchemist supplies, and I also made 2 more black powder bombs.
Okay.
I'll eat those.
Let me.
So I went. Unless you want me to roll for it, I went ahead and already.
No, you
It
know how
was
to. You know how to
3
make 'em
ounces.
now. Yeah, you know how to make 'em
Okay,
now.
yeah, it was 3 ounces last time for 2, so I went ahead.
It was 4
and
for
did that.
2. It's 2 ounces per bomb.
Or yeah, 4. Okay. All right, there we go. Yep, because I went from 25 to 21. Cool. All right, cool. Yeah, so now I have 3 bombs.
Oh, holy shit.
Everybody has 2 greater healing potions again.
Yep. I get my luck and key back. That was good. I'm glad that we went through and didn't long rest. Because now we only have 3 days to get to the end of this fucking torture hole. Instead of 2.
Yeah. I don't know how close to the end we are.
I don't know. I mean, look, if it gets to like we only have a day left, I'm leaving. I'm going back. I'm gonna go find that, talk to that guy. I don't give a shit about this place.
Yep, no, I was just picking it up because this is definitely going to be worth a lot more money now.
Oh yeah, for sure. If we do manage to beat it, but I am more interested in the site people than
So,
the shithole.
since you guys killed the Nelfishne, surprisingly, and that means clearing out this part of the dungeon, you each get 7,500 experience.
Yeah.
How close
That'll
does
do it.
that put you close to a level up?
That levels me up.
Shit, really?
Yep. Fuck yeah. 113966 plus 7,500. Yeet. Yes. Now I get to speak to them. I know their stupid dark elf language and every other language. Hype. And it also increases my proficiency. Fuck yeah. Gives me 13 key. 10 acrobatics. And 7 athletics. 5 deception. And sleight of hand.
What can I do real quick to get 200 XP?
Continue through the rest of the dungeon.
Suck my dick. Yes. What is my spell casting ability? Fuck yeah, my key proficiency, my saving throw goes up, so now it's 60.
Nice.
Fuck yes. What else? Hmm, 5 times 13.
Alrighty. For the night, that's probably where we'll call it. Because that's been 4 hours.
Like, oh, dude, I'm so fucking mad. I've wanted this ability for so long.
Nice.